Benry is heading towards Key's location for a conversation that probably, definitely is to be had. And so this is where we will open today. But before we had ended last session, unbeknownst to everyone, someone left the shop in the middle of the night. But this is where we're going to start. With the wide stride of Venry leaving training halls, down the hallway, bounding his way towards Key's room. Key, you can hear in your head, knock knock. Are you ready? Are you preferably non-decent?
Really? Asshole, I hate him so much.
You can hear a small chuckle in his voice as he says this.
I'm trying to get my playlist up. Okay, anyway, so Key is gonna hang on. She's gonna she has since moved. I do want to first say she has since moved from the top of the treehouse. She's gone down into the treehouse. She's kind of trying to finally address her gunshot wounds, basically, and make sure that they're not bad, terrible. Anyway, so Key is just gonna kind of because this is through her brain. Can you sigh in your brain? Is that a thing? It's
I think it's not necessarily a sigh in your brain. If anything, it's probably just a wavelength of feeling, but something that wouldn't be through that.
Okay, yeah,
it's not something that can be done through the earpiece.
Yeah, okay. So she's going to basically do that, and then she is going to say, I should have expected you to make some kind of comment like that.
Just trying to lighten the mood a little bit. This seems to be a little bit of a serious conversation. Obviously, but I'm coming in. Are you alright? Am I good to come in?
You're good to come in.
Okay,
I'm in my treehouse.
Understood. And so, he doesn't knock this time, but you just see the door in the distance open and close, and you see him just wearing the higher waisted pants, billowing shirt a little bit. He's not wearing all of his gear because he's taken that off, so he's just wearing simple stuff as he's walking through your flower field between the large line of candles and fireflies that kind of light its way to the tree house itself, and slowly towards where you are. You can hear the sound of his boots climbing up before he reaches to the point, which is the main common room of the tree house, and he kind of takes a deep breath, looks at you, he is going to... How is she looking right now?
Terrible.
Describe to me as terrible.
Okay, so, I mean...
Like, how is she looking physically?
I would think it would be obvious she obviously did not, has not slept very much, within the last couple days at this point. And so she probably looks exhausted, and, she's really not making an effort to, like, cover it up. She's also very, you know, when you've like cried pretty much like all day.
Yeah.
So it's that thing where like your eyes are just kind of like red and just like not great.
not doing amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What is she wearing? So give me an idea. Is it the basics of her outfit, or is she just wearing simple?
So because she would have been like...
She would have been full gear when she entered. So unless she took bits and pieces off...
I'm talking about like when she was like cleaning, because she'd have to have been cleaning her wound. So she probably just has like... not something that would be easy to... She's not like obviously like naked, basically, but it's not her top, because the top that she wears is just it's one piece. There's nothing she wears underneath it. So and because it's such a thick material, she wouldn't be able to like adjust it, kind of. So she probably just has like a loose shirt on too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just yeah.
Like maybe one of the old ones that like Asa would have given you that's already kind of ratted and shit.
I feel like it's probably not, because the Asa one had a collar, like a high collar on. So probably more so like you know, honestly probably closer to like what she would have had on at the very beginning of the journey, where it's kind of like the puffy, not puffy shirt, but like the loose,
the lower kind of open. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So he kind of looks over at you as he kind of slowly makes his way over. Is she giving off a vibe of right now of wanting to be touched? His insight for this is a 23.
So I feel like she doesn't even know if she does or not. Like almost like she would, but also she's struggling.
Okay. So he's gonna ease over to her, not take her into a full hug, but kind of like touch the arm and kind of do the thumb kind of caress against her shoulder and whatnot. Just kind of be like, I'm here. He's watching your actions, seeing if you're going to want to hug him or if you pull away, because if you pull away, he's immediately going to stop touching you.
She doesn't pull away, but she probably is looking down.
Is she sitting right now, or is she standing?
She's standing.
Okay.
She's standing. But yeah, she's probably like looking down, and now that he's like actually right in front of her, she's probably like a little bit shaky too.
Okay.
Like her hands are probably shaky.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna take that hand, slide it down your arm, and take your shaky hand in his. other hand down, take your other hand, and just kind of hold them with his hands over yours, like together almost, and just takes your fingers up and kisses your fingers. And he's just doing this silently. He's going off of your vibe. He's waiting for you to say something when you are ready.
Yep, she's gonna watch him do that, and then finally she's gonna look up at him and she's gonna say, "You didn't have to come tonight. I know you said we could talk tomorrow."
You sounded like you needed me. If you don't, that's perfectly fine, but I want you to know that I'm here if you want me to be.
I always want you here.
At this, he's going to release your hands and just kind of pull you in. Because the quiver of your voice, he's going to pull you in and just hold you. Not saying a word. You can roll an insight on him if you would like.
Okay. Okay. 27.
You can tell as he's holding you, his heart is beating like a hummingbird. And you yourself probably wouldn't understand that like heartbeat because his heartbeat never went like that crazy before. It's always been so calm, so cool, so collected. He's probably also going through anxiety and all that stuff because his sister just died. He lost his pact. Everything he knew kind of was ripped away. So he's going through it too, but he's holding back because you need him. So until he knows you're okay, he's going to refrain until you're good, and then he can tell you he's not doing good. Because two bad people together is not necessarily the best thing.
So Key probably like she like grips his shirt like really just like
hard,
super tight. Yeah.
Okay.
And then she is gonna just kind of start crying a little bit.
He's gonna tighten his grip around her.
And then she's gonna sorry. She's going to basically kind of stay how she is for a second, and then she's going to take in a very, very shaky deep breath. And she is going to say, "I do need to talk to you about something."
What's going on?
You told me one time to tell you. To let you know. If you ever did anything that hurt me.
Hey, what happened? His voice becomes very serious.
I know you didn't I know you didn't mean to. Henry, one of the first things that you said when you saw Ari, you asked what they did to you. What we did to her. You blamed...
I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in that way. Everything just happened so quickly, and I could feel it, Key. I could feel her dying. I could feel everything, and I know that's not an excuse. Especially to say it so quickly and to do that sort of blame. I just didn't know what to do. She was ripped from me.
She was ripped from me too.
Again.
I know. That's why I'm not angry, Henry. I'm not angry. I'm just...
In that moment, Key, you have to understand from my point of view, I placed her in your care because I thought this wouldn't happen. And I don't know what truly happened. All I know is my power disintegrated. I didn't feel Thanatos anymore. I felt weak and powerless. And then the moment that happened, I could feel myself drowning, Key. And that's when I knew something was wrong. I felt weak and powerless and useless. And I lashed out. Because in my mind, at that point, you all were the only ones that could save her. So since she was under everyone's custody here, my thought process was simply, what could have happened that made her die again? And I still don't know. Ari won't tell me. She said, I'm back, and that's what's important. I have so many unanswered questions. And I'm sorry I made you feel that way. It was shitty of me, and I know it was shitty of me. I'm the older brother. I'm the one that's supposed to be protecting others. And I
She's
failed
gonna-
that.
she's gonna stop him from doing that, and she's gonna shake her head and she's be like, this is not my intention of this conversation. I'm not trying to make things worse for you. I'm not trying to make you feel worse. I know how it feels, Fenry, to have your family just taken from you. I know. That's why I'm not angry. I don't blame you for reacting that way. I'm not saying it was wrong. It's just it did hurt me. Because it was.
He's gonna let go of you. And you see him kind of back up.
I know that the fact that it hurt me so much, it only comes from my own fucking struggles and demons and issues.
Wish there was something I could say or do. I don't think there is. Except to just be here. You see him kind of look away.
And I thought I lost you both in that moment.
When she died.
I was scared.
He's gonna come up and like cup each side of your face and just kind of hold you like that. He goes, I'm right here. Right here. Believe me, I was terrified too. When Noelle's door fucking showed up, I was at least ecstatic to know that maybe you survived. And then when I saw you, and then I saw her, I just... He's gonna undo your face like that. And he's just gonna lean forward and he's gonna just press his forehead against yours. Roll a perception.
25.
I'm assuming Key is like shaking and everything herself because she is so in her head. She can tell he is also shaking. But he hasn't, of course, broken down yet. But he is shaking.
She's going to just kind of like reach up and touch his face this time. She's gonna stand there for a second, and then she is going to she's gonna look up at his eyes and she's gonna say, please don't close yourself off from me. If you need to say something, just please say it. This isn't just about me, and I'm not going to let it be just about me.
Roll persuasion.
I got a natural 20. Yeah.
Photo, please.
Okay. It's loading, sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm processing what he's about to say. You've stepped back. No, you're no longer forehead to forehead, right?
A little bit, just enough to where she can look at him.
His eyes are closed, and you can feel like his hot breath a little bit as he sighs, steps back from you for a moment. And roll another insight.
$31.
Just from his expression alone, he is feeling all the stages of grief, not only from Ari, from everything that's happened, but from the loss of his power in Thanatos. As much as he despised that woman, she did give him so much. And you can see the frustration he has with that, for even feeling that kind of emotion towards her. And you can see him just stare at you for the longest time. And his expression switches from sadness to frustration to full out rage. What do you want me to say, Key? I had to experience not only possibly 3 deaths, but 2 confirmed deaths, and then my sister coming back alive. I'm upset, Key. And I'm angry, and I'm happy, and I'm frustrated. I don't know whether or not I want to yell at you, or kiss you, or just try to make you feel better. I don't know whether I want to be here or to leave and run away. I don't know whether I want to actually be having this conversation or if I actually do want to bare my soul for you. Every little bit. There's so much frustration. I know I haven't lost everything, Key, but it feels like I've lost everything. I've lost my power. I never got to see my father die by my hand. I didn't get to be there for my sister when she did pass. I didn't get to ask her if she wanted to come back. I didn't get to see Thanatos be ripped from me. I didn't get to have a say in whether or not I wanted to actually lose that power or not. I'm upset, Key. I am angry. Yet I'm happy at the same time. Do you know how confusing it is to understand what he is going through right now? To actually understand it. My mind right now is fucked up. And I don't want to go down that path. I really don't. But I can see the allure of it. I am useless. As of right now. Do you know how much I relied on her abilities? Relied on knowing that Ari was safe at all times. Knowing that you would be safe. That my mother would be safe. I don't even have the possibility of bringing my brother back to at least a mortal form anymore. I'm so angry and so confused. I love you. I do. I appreciate your friends and what they've done. But I don't understand why choices were made and I was not at least spoken to about. I wanted to take care of it myself, my way. And now I don't even have that choice. I really just want to leave, but I know that's not at all what you need right now. And I'm trying to be a good boyfriend right now. I'm trying. Believe me, I am fucking trying. But I don't know if I'm in a good spot to be here with you right now. And I know you want to be here to help me. I know you do. You were so good to want to. But I have never wanted anyone to try and help me in that way. Nor have I ever had anyone to help me before in that way. So you trying to help me and speak to me is foreign to me and strange, and I love it, but I hate it. I'm not good at this sort of thing, Key. And I don't want to say the wrong thing, and I'm pretty sure I have already. Because I'm so cautious. I'm so worried you're going to take things the wrong way, or your friends might take things the wrong way. You see him, he kind of like leans back from you, and you see him like smack the side of the tree that your tree house is connected to. And you see that it kind of cracks a little bit of the bark before it grows back into place. And he is just facing away from you and trying to calm down. But you would have seen like tears brimming on the edges of his eyes as well as he was blurting that all out.
She just kind of like lets him, say his things. And then she's gonna take in a deep breath and she's gonna say, "Do you honestly think that I would still be just standing here if you said the wrong thing?"
I don't know.
I'm not here. I'm not here to determine how you feel. I can't tell you you're wrong. Fenrir, I've been there. Why do you think I ran away to that forest and tried to push Ari away? And tried to push everyone away? I've been there. I still do that. I know. And I know it's not exactly the same thing, but I know. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do want to help, and I'm sorry for that.
His hand is like still on the trunk of the tree, and he's like still looking away from you. and you can tell his whole form is like vibrating. You don't know whether it's because he's crying silently or if he is that much enraged that he is shaking. But he is dead quiet.
Key is going to take in a deep breath, and she's going to say, I can tell you what I know, but even I don't fully understand what happened.
Roll a persuasion.
Mm. 17.
Okay. You see take a moment, hand still shaking on it, take his other hand, wipe his eyes, turn back around, look straight at you, and it's a dead expression. Like when you know when people have gone through so much shit that they're just can't express anything at that point. And he goes, then tell me. What happened?
From what I understand, Thanatos somehow was she was part of Juniper or something in that moment, and we've been asked multiple times to bring the soul back to the right body, and because we had it, we did. And we were given a choice. A choice to let Thanatos live or die.
What was chosen?
That's where I don't technically know how it worked. I mean, she's still. The soul was united with the body, but I guess there is no power of death anymore. I don't know how that worked. I just know that we weren't able to speak with each other. We were just asked, and it was a fast decision we had to make, and I don't even know what the others said. I didn't ask. I just know what I chose and why I chose it.
What'd you choose?
everything that I have been told has relied on her staying alive and not being killed. And I thought that if she was killed, then it would change balance. It would throw things off more. But my first thought was you and Ari. And if I chose to kill her, then I was worried that it would affect both of you. I thought that if she stayed alive, that the pact wouldn't change and that Ari would still live, because that would mean that even if the soul was in the right body, that there would still be... I didn't think that this would happen.
Who made you choose? Who left the choice to you?
The one who chose us for this.
Of Hennis.
Yes.
So one that is supposed to be all-knowing and good in the world is the one that left a choice that massive to just 4 people. That makes no sense.
That's why I'm confused by it. I don't... If that's... If that's the kind of pressures that come with this, then I don't want it. I just...
This is why I can't stand gods. Why are they the ones that make all the fucking rules and make choices for absolutely everyone? It makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. She was the one that was supposed to fix it all, apparently. She was the one that was supposed to make everything better. None of them should be in fucking power. So technically, Thanatos is alive, but not alive. She's not what she used to be, but she is alive. Correct? Is that what I'm understanding?
I don't know.
You see that he starts pacing back and forth a little bit. Back and forth, and you can see him just in his head.
I don't know why it played out the way it did, Venri. I don't know.
You probably don't need to. It's whatever the hell she chose. She took a simple yes or no, which does not give any actual facts or context to any sort of action. She just went yes or no, and then made a choice based on that. And what the hell does she actually know? She's stowed away in some goddamn stone fucking thing. She doesn't even know the mortals. She doesn't even know us. It's like she's my father, making choices for you without actually taking anything into account. Wanting control. He's still back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You can roll an insight if you would like.
I don't. Yeah, it's only 17.
Okay. He's just back and forth, still obviously in his brain processing things.
Key is quiet for a second, and then she's gonna kind of take in a deep breath, and then she's gonna shake her head, and then say, we haven't exactly had the chance to talk about it with everyone else. I just think everyone's shaken by what happened. Just don't exactly know what to do about it. I don't even know how I don't know how. I don't know.
He stops. He's gonna look at you. How are you feeling with all this? Knowing what little information you have. Before you get all the information from everyone else. How are you feeling?
About that in particular? Or...
Yes, about that in particular.
I'm really, really angry, Henry. I'm angrier than I think I've ever been. I'm scared. I'm tired of having to be the one to make these choices. But I'm scared that if I don't, then things will only get worse.
It's quite plausible. I mean, we could just leave. We could leave right now. We could go somewhere quiet. We could go someplace where no one can find us. We can go to any realm. Hell, we could go to Earth if we wanted to. There's glamours and magic and potions and such that can conceal what we look like. You don't need to be in charge of this. You don't need to make these decisions. You could just go. We could wash it all away. What do you think? Doesn't have to be us. What has these realms, these worlds, done for us? Other than give us pain.
I'm not doing it for the realms.
What are you doing this all for? And if you say me, I swear to God, it better be for yourself, if anything.
I'm doing it for everyone who's important to me. And I think because of that, then yes, I'm also doing it for me.
Why?
Because I can't lose anyone else. Henry, I've thought about walking away so many fucking times. But if I did, wouldn't that be the same as running away when I...
Guess it would be.
I just want it to be done. But I have to make sure that if... when it does all end, when it's all over, that it's good. That it's right. Because how the fuck Am I supposed to even live and have a life with you if things have gone to shit?
Then I guess we need to make sure that it doesn't. With everyone together. I think we need to really speak to everyone. Get everyone's ideas down. Because if you all have to make another choice like this again, everyone needs to be on the same page. Because if you're following what Alvahennis is doing, these choices are going to happen again.
I know. And I've been told that for some reason it's us. We were chosen for this. I still don't understand why I was chosen for this.
Maybe that's something we need to figure out. Why you? Because it started with how many of you? 7, 8, 6? I don't really remember. It's been so long. And some of you are gone. So I haven't a clue.
She's gonna be quiet for a second, and then she's gonna just kind of look at him, and then she takes in like a shaky breath, and then she's gonna say, "You're not useless. You know that's right. You're not."
I've relied on her abilities for years. Almost 20 years worth. So easy with magic. It really is. You know, last night was the first night I haven't had anyone else in my head. Do you know how quiet that was? How unsettling it was? I know you don't think I'm useless, but I myself do. And until I figure out what the fuck I can do now, like, I physically feel weaker, Key. I feel like I'm a young boy again, just starting out on adventures.
You know, I know that you're used to doing things alone, Henry. I know. But maybe you can start by not feeling, not, I shouldn't say feeling, but not allowing yourself to be alone so much. Noctis lost his pact too, instantly. Instantly. Elenry gave up so much. I lost a pact. I know I didn't really use it much, but I had this security knowing that I did have that kind of power, that I could heal people and potentially bring them back. You're not useless. I just think that maybe it's time for you to be who you are and not who she expects you to be.
Are you telling me to find myself?
Yes, I am, because I'm trying to find myself, and I think all of us are trying to find ourselves. Ari is even fucking trying to find herself. So yes, I am. And I think that there's a lot more that you can do than you realize, which I know is ironic coming from me. Take my own fucking advice.
Isn't it the worst when we actually use what people use against us in that way?
Fenrir, I've seen what you can do beyond just the magic thing. I didn't even know you had that fucking pact until recently. And I fell for you. You've always been someone I admire, someone I love. I always wanted to play those games with you.
He's gonna slowly walk towards you. And roll a perception.
$28.
As he walks up close to you, he has an exhaustion in his face. Like, he's so tired. That was an emotional outburst he normally keeps inside. He's mentally exhausted. And so he kind of like looks down at you, and you also hint he looks a little older from all this stress and this exhaustion. Not to the extreme of what future Venri looks like, obviously, but it's a different kind of older. Like when people become a little bit mature in a certain aspect. But he still looks so tired. And he just looks down at you, just goes, and I guess we're gonna do a lot of soul searching, then. With each other. He kind of caresses the side of your cheek. Then just goes nose to you. Just goes, I'll be honest. I didn't realize how much fun I had with you either. Just kind of closes his eyes and just kind of like nudges you with his nose a little bit. Before leaning back. Looks down at his own hand and just kind of flexes it for a moment. We call it a night. Just for now. He puts out his hand for you to take.
She's gonna take his hand.
Take his hand. He's gonna lead you guys to the bedroom, and this time he's just wrapping himself basically around you. And then just conking out. And for once, he falls asleep before you do, which never happens.
Said that like 4 times now.
Yeah, like it's very rare that he falls asleep before you. Because this man's emotionally exhausted. Yeah. So then the night comes over. And we're going to go on a 15-minute break. All right. Sound check. I need someone on your side to do a check.
Checking.
Perfect.
Doing a check.
Doing a check. Fantastic. All right. So, key. We'll just do that little bit first. Okay. So when you wake up, it is very quiet in your abode. I need you to do a perception for me.
Oh, okay. Okay. That should be okay, but you know, math is hard. So, because I now have to add more than one digit to it, 27.
Cool. In the middle of the night, you feel almost like a crack.
Great. Cool. Nice.
And you wake up, and it's dark in your abode. Very limited light, but you can still tell that Venri is next to you, holding you still. But you feel almost weightless.
Okay. Like she's awake, or this is like a dream?
She's awake. You feel yourself almost like you could move, but you would probably float up. Not a normal gravity kind of movement.
What? I mean, I don't think she would. I don't know. I don't think she would move from where she's at. I don't know. What? Confusion.
There is no light. There's very limited light here. But you are able to tell that you are in your treehouse. He's right there. He's got his arms around you pretty tightly.
She might like try to like I guess adjust a little bit just to see what's going on, like what the fuck.
She has night vision, obviously, because she's an elf.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see your items around you. They're not stationary. They're kind of hovering where they should be. But they're just hanging out.
Okay.
You can breathe perfectly fine. Everything's okay, but everything's slightly off.
Well, I mean, she normally sleeps like facing Venri.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I don't know what she would even do in that situation. It's like she doesn't want to move if he's still there holding her. And if she can tell that he's still holding her, I feel like she doesn't want to move.
Yeah, she can feel that.
But then also, I'm like, it's Key, and always curious of what the fuck is going on. I feel like in this situation, she probably arms. Like, she's gonna kind of be like looking around to see what's going on, but she's gonna stay with right with him.
Mm-hmm.
But she's like really, really fucking confused. Very confused.
Yeah, he's still out.
I feel like she would probably like reach out to try to like brush a piece of his hair, I guess. Like just like
almost like, you know, like when you're underwater and you like move your hair and just kind of like there. Or it slowly, somewhat settles back onto him.
She's gonna. Normally I feel like she wouldn't wake him up, but I feel like she's gonna try to just kind of be like, I don't know if she wouldn't poke him, but just yeah, she's not gonna poke him, but she probably adjusts a little bit, trying to move, but not from his
out
arm.
Of his, but just kind of moving around.
Just adjust enough to where she can be still in his arms, still where he's holding her, but she's gonna be something weird is happening. Are you?
Still out. Just out.
She's not moving. She's not gonna.
Okay.
Move away from him.
Okay, I'm gonna pause with you because you rolled a 3.
Okay.
Noctis, you also, in the middle of the night, feel that crack. And when you wake up, you also feel that lightness to you.
Cool.
Asa's to your side. Walked out. Some of the books are slightly hovering.
And it's dark. I can't. Can I?
It's dark. Do you have
night vision?
Yeah.
Or dark vision? Yeah.
Dark vision. So you can see the silhouettes of things, and you can tell it's all kind of hovering. But all your candles and stuff that are normally going on in your room are out.
And Noctis use, I think it's thaumaturgy. Where's my cantrips? Is it thaumaturgy? Prestidigitation? I think it's thaumaturgy. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, okay. Prestidigitation. So can he use the prestidigitation to light the candles?
And it doesn't even flare up like a fire. Mm-hmm. It's almost like a sparkler trying to ignite and then just dies.
Okay. Can I see the room?
You can see it's how do I explain it? When you have minimal light in a room and you can kind of see the outline shapes of things?
Yeah, I just mean does it look like I'm in a room?
You are in your room with Asa.
Okay.
Everything there, but it's slightly different, and items are kind of up and slightly floating where they're supposed to be. But there's nothing majorly different or anything. It just feels off, and you are I am slightly floating right now.
Noctis is gonna try and get up.
Okay. Please roll an intelligence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty well. Where's my intelligence? No, fuck, 15.
Yep, you are able to move. Where would you like to go?
Oh god. So first, he just kind of wants to see if he can like what happens if he kind of like tries to step down on the floor.
Your foot like grazes the floor, but even as you hit the ground, you're so still lightweight that it's like you're slightly just kind of like barely touching the floor itself.
Okay. Since the room is kind of small, Noctis he wants to try and like use he's gonna hold onto the bed and like kind of use it to propel himself toward like the door.
Okay.
And, like the walls, like whatever he touches, he's gonna try and like
roll. What's your average intelligence, just in general?
My intelligence is a 19.
Okay, you're free of movement. You're fine. So you can just move where you want to go.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna go to the door.
But it is very much like pushing yourself off to the door.
Yeah.
Can everyone put their what your average intelligence into chat for me? Just so I know for everyone.
E.
Okay.
Look at us, smarties.
Look at you guys.
Noctis is only smart thanks to Chang. Because otherwise it was a 14.
So everyone's going to have free movement to do what you want to do, but it's still going to be that lightweight kind of feel.
Oh yeah, so Noctis wants to kind of like carefully open the door.
Okay. You slowly open the door, and you can see the hallway. You see the long rug that's normally on the ground, and it's kind of... But things feel off. You can see a little bit down the hallway to, like, Mari's room, and her doorway is not straight on. It's slightly off kilter and kind of weird. And are you exiting or are you staying in?
Is there any way if I can tell so if he sees Mari's doorway like kind of off kilter, does it look like the room is still connected to the floor?
Roll a perception.
I perceive not much. That is a 14.
You're not sure.
Okay. He's gonna call to us. Oh.
You would also see that Yuki, because Yuki, I forgot his room is very... His room's close to yours. It's also... as well. You're calling to Asa?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You can hear him stirring, and then you hear him go, "What the hell?" And you see him struggling. He's like, "What's happening?"
Oh, he's not smart. I forgot.
Nope, he has an 11 intelligence.
Yeah. That's what Noctis had at the start of the campaign. He was not smart.
Nope, he's not smart. He's wise and he has charisma. Asa's not smart.
Or Asa, I love him. Noctis is gonna kind of like try and float over to him to like hold his hand out to like help him. He's gonna be like, "Honey."
Just like struggling a little bit. Let me roll for him. Oh, no, you see him, like, he's floating upwards. He's like, I do not like this.
Oh. Fuck. I have a bad feeling we're no longer in some kind of pocket dimension.
No? What made you think that?
I don't know. I think it's something about the light.
Considering it's dark as shit, and you see him struggling before he's able to kind of get somewhat down to your level. He was able to right himself up a little bit.
Okay, perfect. Noctis is gonna like grab his arm, like hold on to him.
Okay.
And he's going to try and like guide him toward the door.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis like, I need to see the dial.
The dial. The clock. In the living room?
Yeah, whatever the fuck that thing is. Yes.
Right. Should we wake the others?
I mean,
He just
we
mushes to your
can.
ear thing.
Yeah. He's gonna be like, I can try, but I'll do it on the way.
All right.
So he's gonna try and help. He's like,
He's not thinking about that.
Yeah,
He's trying to right himself.
Yeah, Noctis is like, I was gonna go investigate myself, but I figured maybe that was a bad idea.
No, never investigate by yourself. That is how you get into trouble.
Yep. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So you're coming with me.
All right.
Is there like
Nix,
a
you are
rope?
sound asleep. You have chains in your room.
Do we have fuzzy handcuffs? I'm just kidding.
Probably not fuzzy.
Yeah, I was like, nah, that's too tacky for them both.
Yeah, I was like,
No. Yeah, Noctis, he has a scholar's bag. He doesn't have no fucking adventuring shit. Because
I mean, Elsa has a belt that he could just be like.
And Noctis was just gonna tie him to him, so it's fine. Yeah. Because he looks like he's struggling.
He is struggling. That's a 2. He is floating.
Noctis is like holding on to him like a balloon.
Yep, just like at this point he just accepts it. Okay. Phoenix, you are out like light. You rolled an 18, so you're not feeling anything. Chang, you rolled a 15. I'm gonna have you roll a perception for me.
Okay. That was a 14.
Okay. You can, in the midst of sleep, you can feel something off. You know, like when you're in the middle of sleep and you're like, something doesn't feel right?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's a gut feeling.
Yeah.
So you would slowly kind of open your eyes. And you would see Bim just looking around.
What is
You
he
woke
doing?
up. Hey, something funny's going around. All your shit's flying off the ground.
Oh, am I dreaming?
No. Something's weird.
Sounds like something a dream you would say. He's like trying to roll over, but it's like awkward since they're floaty.
Yeah, he's like, I would say at this point you're able to register. You're slightly hovering.
Yep. He's like trying to roll over to go back to bed, but he's hovering.
He's
like,
so you just like start
wait a minute.
rolling slowly. Just like an endless roll.
Oh no, he's gonna roll off the bed, isn't he?
No, you would just float off the bed.
That's what I mean. He's just gonna wee.
Wee. So you just kind of like roll and you're like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, literally. He's just like, and then he like tries to sit up, very jerkily.
Yeah, because of your intelligence, you would be able to right yourself pretty easily. But you're still slightly hovering over everything. And you can see like Bim grab a pillow and just throw it in the air.
Bim. Bim.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Are you sure? Because this seems kind of fun.
I don't think this is normal.
Probably not. Should we go check it out?
Should we? I'm afraid of what's on the other side of that door.
Are we dreaming?
I don't think so.
Wait, are we underwater?
But I don't think we'd be breathing if we were. Grab that blanket and toss it over. We're going to try and hold on to the blanket together. I don't have a rope.
Okay. Easily done. Let's see how Bim does. Because, you know, he has an intelligence of 8. So,
oh, God. What?
So immediately he starts going up a little bit, and he's just hanging on to it.
He's gonna go swim to Bim so he can grab onto the blanket and
Yeah,
like
he's
gonna-
holding on to it.
Yep, and then he's gonna try and swim to the door. While
You
holding
can
onto
roll an
this
intelligence if you would like.
blanket. Okay. What's my intelligence? That was a 17. Hilarious because that's my base intelligence.
Yeah. You would be able to discern that you're only able to have movement because you're thinking about it and processing the movement first. It's not just a natural instinct. It's happening because you're thinking about it.
Oh. What'd that mean?
So you know that it's based on thought.
Okay. Okay,
But because Bim is who he is, thoughts no brain.
Oh, no. Can he at least drag Bim with him?
Yeah. I'd say you'd be able
Just-
to like
just,
kind of move
Use the
him along.
blanket to
Oh yeah.
drag him.
He's as light as a feather. Anyone who's floating is like light as a feather to everyone. So like right now, Key holding on to Venri, he feels like nothing. Like she could push him and it would be like nothing. Like
Is Artemis anywhere in sight? Because I know she's usually in the room.
yeah, you see her, she's holding on.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna take the two of them to go towards the door with the blanket.
Mm-hmm. You can see now your area is a little dangerous
Oh, we love that.
because you have to remember where you're at.
Yay.
You're in a laboratory
Yep.
with a whole bunch of chemicals and explosives and great stuff. So I'm gonna need you to roll a
Oh no.
dexterity roll
Oh, my favorite. Oh no, I'm so sorry.
with an
Jen.
intelligence to help maneuver Bim and yourself out of that room. without
So-
hitting anything that could possibly be very harmful to you
Oh
both.
god. Oh god. So I roll for dexterity and use my intelligence modifier?
No, you're rolling dexterity and you're
Uh-huh.
rolling for intelligence
Got it. Let me get another dice.
because you are moving Bim.
Got it.
Dex is to see how well you're able to juke things.
Cool. My intelligence is a 17 again,
Okay.
and my dexterity is a 12.
Okay. So you start moving, and then you hear a little hail, and you can see a little vial of acid slightly hit the side of Bim, and he goes, "Oh shit!
Oh
Just keep going."
no.
Oh fuck! It's kind of like nursing his arm now.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh no, that's worse. Oh.
What'd you roll for that one?
So my intelligence is 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, and the Dex?
My dex is 6.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh no, so sorry. I'm bad, sorry.
So, starting to move a little bit, you hear a clutter of glass just. And you can see this globule just start to conform with one another, and you have no idea what kind of chemical reaction this is going to have. I would like you to roll a percentile dice for me.
I'm so sorry, man. We saved you only for me to kill you. 70.
Cool. Let me see chemical reactions. 70. And then roll a d10 so we know what it is.
Oh no. Where is my teeth? There it is. I got a 4.
Okay, so 74. So you start smelling something first, which makes you go, "Oh no." And you turn and you see Bim full front, this globule just straight into his shoulder and everything. Mind you, he's not wearing a shirt right now. So
the armor. The Metallio armor.
hold on. Just calm down.
Oh god.
Calm down.
Oh.
Calm down. So you just see a big and you see for a moment that armor, and then you hear a as you get rocketed to your guys' door. I need you to do another dex and intelligence. Sorry, Luna. I just blew right in front of her as I did that
that's
explosion
bad.
noise.
So my intelligence is 11.
Mm-hmm.
My dexterity is 6 again.
Yep, so both of you slam into the door, just luckily your armor is going to get that. However, it's not going to save your heads.
Oh my God. Goodbye, guys. Brain damage.
So both of you are going to receive 5, 6, 7, only 7 points of damage to both of you.
Oh my fucking god. You said how much?
Just 7.
7?
Yep. But that means Ari heard that, Kath heard that, because they're the ones that are closest to you. The kids heard that. And then the Archfey and the baby heard that. So you can immediately start hearing a baby start wailing in the distance.
Jake's like nursing his own head, like,
Just
oh,
fuck.
why?
So baby sound, that means He wouldn't hear it because of the depth of her area. Noctis, you would start hearing the baby crying in the distance. Nyx, roll a d20. Let's see how hard you're still sleeping. Okay. I would say that you are just slightly coming awake. Nyx, you're just like, Key, are you going to try to wake up Venry again?
Yeah, I was gonna say she probably is just like, this is really weird, but I don't want to move because.
Yep. Okay.
Yep.
What are you gonna do to try and wake him up?
She probably is gonna like actually kind of nudge him a little bit. Like she's still holding on to him, but she's gonna like nudge him with her arm because she's, close to him. And then she's gonna say, not to be that person, but please wake up.
Why? What's wrong?
Just open your eyes. Just
What the fucking hell? He's gonna he slightly loosens his grip on you before tightening it again. He's like, what the fuck? Everyone wake up right now. Everyone is hearing Venry's voice.
I mean, only the 4, not everyone.
Just the 4, but your guys' whole crew.
Yeah.
Noctis immediately goes, "Yep. Yeah, I'm something is going on."
So I'm gonna have everyone come off of mute. You guys can all talk to each other how any way you guys want to. Venry is just gonna go, "What's the theory, Noctis?" Because if you're gonna go check it out, you obviously have an idea.
I was checking it out.
Do you want to enlighten us?
I'm worried.
What do you mean your head,
Okay.
Chang?
Oh. She's just like, were you good?
Did you do?
I'm seeing stars.
Like literally, or did you fall and hit your head? Well, I guess you can't really fall.
Oh, great. So everybody's floating. Fabulous.
Oh
We haven't
yeah.
heard. Phoenix, are you alright?
She's probably gonna.
You're
She doesn't like
oh.
mornings. She doesn't like mornings. She's probably like, and she finally opens her eyes and she's like, she just responds with, "What the fuck?"
Ellen Wee is somewhat walking, quote unquote, but still floating. Sees that you're awake and goes, "I don't like this. This doesn't feel good."
Nope.
Why are all the lights out?
Where's Noelle?
Has anyone seen Noelle? Well, we're still in the
I
room.
mean, I just woke up.
Key's
where?
gonna be like,
Oh,
I can message her. Let me just see if it'll. She's gonna, cause she's facing back. She kind of like gives Venry a look like, don't you fucking let go of me. And she's just gonna, she's gonna do the messaging thingy, and she's gonna be like, "Are you awake by any chance?" trying for good measure a second time. And- Great. She's not answering.
That's not good. Alright, Noelle's not answering. Noctis, you're closest.
I'm in the middle of something right now.
Closest to what? To Noelle?
Yeah.
Well, technically, we're closer to her.
I was gonna say, we're
Oh,
closer.
yeah.
We're right next to her room.
Wait, yeah. She's like
That's-
at the end of the fucking.
Yeah, she's
And I'm
right
trying
next
to
to
get out
Key.
the door.
Yeah.
Just trying to pull the door open.
Everyone meet in the hallway, I guess.
Noctis is still going for the living room. By the
Oh
way.
yeah, I'm assuming you're still going.
yeah.
Phoenix,
She also-
you're making your
sorry.
way? Yes.
While they're having their little conversation, I'm not going to do it because it's individual, but Key will also message Kath and Ari well because they don't have the ear things, and she
Mhm.
knows that they aren't with somebody that has an ear thing, so she would assume.
Yeah.
I don't think she would think, unfortunately, about the other people in the shop, but everybody's other person is with somebody or that has the earpiece. But
Mhm.
those two aren't. So she's going to message them just to tell them to come to the hallway too.
Every
Yes.
time you message, it's as a response.
Cool. So that's going to send her into a panic. Great.
Okay. Veteran's
Sorry,
gonna look
Cassie. I
at you.
wasn't trying to
Yeah,
like,
Cassie.
talk
So
over
you're
your
slowly
thing.
making your way. Ellen Wee is like, "What are we doing?"
I'm like grabbing Ellen Wee just to help guide because she looks unsettled.
She
so
just
I'm
doesn't
gonna,
like it, but she is 17 for intelligence, so she can find her way.
Yeah.
But she's just like, I don't like this.
It's more of like a comfort thing, and she's like, "We're going this way," and just
Yeah.
starts walking.
Okay, so you guys are gonna slowly go. Benry's gonna slowly get you guys to go. I'm sure you're like, he's fine. Let me see. Yeah, he's fine. He's 18 for intelligence. So he's gonna start going with you. Bim is a balloon right now for Chang. Chang, you're gonna open the door. Chang, you can see. Well, actually, maybe you can't see. Please roll a perception. I'm going to have everyone roll perception as they get out into the hallway. You guys
I
now
rolled
can all
this-
hear the baby crying.
I rolled a 17 for perception, funnily enough.
Okay.
Do I need to roll perception or?
You will, but that's going to be for something else.
Yeah, because I already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
30, 20. Nice. 30. Nice. Noelle's room is gone. It is like snapped off, and you can see it floating out in the distance of just nowhere. You can just see the door. That's all you can see. So it's nowhere close to where you guys are when you get out there. Next, you would also be able to see that Noelle's room has basically snapped off and is very, very far away from where your guys' hallway section is. But you would also be able to see Venry and Key as they emerge. Chang, so you got a 17?
Yes.
Okay. So you would see that Kath is in the doorway where the kids are and calming them down. Ari is looking at where the training ground is, and that is basically snapped and is nowhere to be seen.
Mm-hmm.
Noctis, you get to the entrance of where the living room should be. It is also snapped off, but you see the entrance very far away from where you guys are in the distance.
Nog just looks at it. He's like, "Yeah, I was afraid of this."
What do you... Oh, that's not good.
Is it all like space
It is just
outside?
blackness. Just
Like no, like
nothing. It's just black nothingness.
okay, so it's not like it was. Cal Valley had stars, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Nox is like. Yeah. I was a little worried that the shop was falling apart. He's gonna message over the earpieces, and he's going to say, and he's saying this out loud too, so like Asa can hear.
Mm-hmm.
And he's just be like, "Yeah, the living room and everything attached to it's gone, guys."
The heck?
Huh?
Noelle's bedroom is snapped off too.
Fucking hell.
So does that mean we're trapped in here?
Trapped where?
In
In
the
a-
shop where we would. I mean, well, I guess it's not really a fucking shop anymore, but
I don't like that. We're trapped where?
In a pocket dimension, I guess.
you're literally trapped nowhere, Chang. Probably literally nowhere.
Her
You're
shop was
basically in
built-
a pocket of space, Chang.
Remember,
In a-
her shop was through. Was it time and space or something operating through some odd, different dimension?
Yeah, it's in a pocket dimension.
Are we gonna starve to death?
I won't. There's plenty of you guys.
Sorry.
He's like, I'm gonna die.
Key's gonna kind of like. She's just gonna give Venry a look for a second, as if like, please give me strength, and then she's gonna say, "That's your first thought? Are we gonna starve?" No, this is
Well,
a
we're
genuine
trapped
question.
nowhere.
Please answer this question. Is that your first thought?
Yes.
Great. I wish I had a brain like yours.
Alright.
We still have the kitchen? We might still have the kitchen.
Phoenix would be able to see that you guys still have the kitchen.
There you go, Chang. Right there.
Key is gonna look at Benry,
Yeah.
and she's not saying this to everybody else, but she's just gonna look at him and she's gonna say, "I tried to get a hold of Ari and Kath, and I couldn't."
Does anyone have eyes on anyone else in the shop?
Give me a second. Noctis is gonna, since he's right there, he's gonna poke his head into Mari's room.
You can see that there's a comforter that's just in the air. Her stuff's kind of up and everything, but you don't see Mari.
He's gonna yell into the room, "Mari, please tell me you're in the bathroom."
Silence.
Am I next to anybody?
Sam, you
I
missed
forgot.
the opportunity.
Chang
Are
can
you
see
pooping?
Bim, Kath, and Ari.
Oh, so I can physically see them.
Yeah, you can physically see them. You
Oh,
can
so-
see that Kath is looking in the room where the kids are, and
Mhm.
Ari is looking into the depth of the nothingness and the training grounds, which are like snapped off and floating away.
Right. Oh, okay. So Chang would be like, "They're right here."
Who's they, Chang?
Ooh.
Who's
Who?
they?
Oh,
They?
Kath and Ari. Sorry,
And the kids. They got the kids right over here.
the kids. Kath said the kids also.
I hear the baby, so they're here somewhere. Well, probably in
Is
the
the
room.
baby's mother there?
Fucking no.
Well,
On the other
if
side
you're
of the
by
shop.
the room, someone fucking check that. If the baby is just randomly floating around the room without its mother, fucking
I can just hear it crying. I'm
Just
not that close.
Baby
I-
floating around.
who's the closest to that room?
Chang!
Okay,
It's
He-
legitimately
he-
next door to Chang!
he's gonna be like, because I feel like everybody knows the layout of the shop, so he's gonna
Yeah.
be like, Chang, just please go fucking check and make sure that that baby has someone with it, please.
Noctis is
Chase
gonna head
looks
toward
so
Mari's,
big.
or not Yuki's room, by the way.
Yuki, are you opening the door and checking?
I just wanted to say like he's heading there. While
Okay.
Chang So whatever Ash was
okay.
gonna say, I didn't mean to cut them off.
Yeah, Chang is communicating with Bim that they have to go check on the baby. There's a baby in the shop that he forgot about.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So he's going next door, right next door.
Yeah, right
Yep.
next door. Are you just gonna knock or are you just gonna open it up?
Is Bim coming?
Bim
with
is
him?
just hanging out. He's your balloon right now. He's your
No,
balloon
you're
boy.
right. You're right. I'm dragging Bim.
You're
and then
dragging
I'm
him
going
along like a balloon.
I'm knocking on the door because I don't know if the lady is there and decent. That would be just plain rude to barge in.
Okay, you hear like the unknown language basically being spoken to you, so you know she's in there, and you can hear her actively going, whoosh, trying to calm the baby down.
Okay. I can't understand you, but thanks for letting me know you're in there. So he lets people know, the baby is good. Somebody's in there with the baby.
Somebody's
I think
in
it's-
there.
Somebody.
Key is gonna, if that's what he says, Key is gonna be like, somebody. Who is that somebody?
The guardian.
Chang?
Sorry. He's gonna go, he's gonna take a peek in the room.
Yeah, you can see that the baby's guardian and the baby are in there.
The lady that I can't understand, she has the baby.
Right, okay. Also, Chelsea, quick question.
Yeah.
Is Noelle's study gone, or is it just her
The
room?
study, you can see the door is intact, but because you guys can only see the doors of things that are being pushed
Okay.
out. Because each of your guys' doors are basically the entrance to, like, your own pocket within the pocket.
Gotcha. I was just
Yeah.
trying to, because I'm
Oh,
looking
wait,
at the thing that Sam just sent.
So are we just seeing like
Doors.
the doors floating out in space? Even the living room?
You just see the
Ah.
doorway.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if the living room was like an
Is
arch.
there a roof, like a ceiling above us right now, or is it
You
just...
guys all have, like, a cover over top. But you guys can
Okay,
see,
so it's
like,
like-
the lanterns and stuff. But you
so
guys...
it's like when a tornado goes through or something and it just like takes half the building kind of a thing or something like that. But yeah, okay,
Slightly,
okay, I see.
kind of, yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
But you see the door to her study.
Okay. Key is just kind of... She's gonna be like, right, so what the fuck do we do? Do we go out into the space location? Do we stay here? Like, what the fuck?
I think first things first is trying to see if everyone's all right, and then maybe get everyone to at least a location, right?
Maybe we should convene in a place that's central. Maybe like the dining room. If
Yeah, make sure you grab everything that you might need out of your rooms, just
That's
in
probably
case.
Equipment, right.
On it.
Ellen Wee's gonna turn around.
Yeah, he's also
not just like
turning
in the
around.
hall in his underwear. He's like, fuck.
He's like, shit.
My dog.
So everyone's gonna go get your stuff. Chang, if you go back into your room to go get your stuff, you're gonna have to do some more deck saves.
Oh no!
Ah, here we
Maybe he
go.
should wait for someone with higher decks to help him out.
Too late. He's in there. He's getting his shit.
Noctis is
Getting
checking
his
on
shit.
Yuki, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
Like while this is
Um,
going on.
So are you knocking or are you just opening that fucking door?
He's going to knock because it's Yuki.
Yep, silence.
He'll open the door.
Nothing.
His room is still there, right?
His room is still there. He's just not there.
Yuki! He's... Because it's a... I think it's a can... It should be a cantrip. Yeah. He's going to message...
Mm-hmm.
He's going to try and message Yuki, like, to his study.
Okay.
And he's basically just gonna kind of... He's just gonna say... Or like, he's just gonna like try and message Yuki in general.
Okay.
He's just gonna be like, Yuki, you still here? Yeah. Figured.
I would say technically Nyx, Key, Venri, not Chang because you're back in your room. You guys would hear a Lunalore come out from one of the guest rooms and going, "What's going on here?"
I was about to ask, where's the new girl?
He's gonna kind of like look at her and be like, good question. Is she floating? She's floating too, I'm assuming, right? Or is she not?
She is walking. Perfectly fine.
So he's gonna kind of like look her up and down and be like,
you can see her hair is slightly up and everything.
He's like,
A
how
nat
the
20
fuck?
intelligence.
He's gonna be like, how the fuck? I mean,
Oh, you're okay. It's based on thought. So if you have grounded thoughts and you're able to kind of ground yourself a little bit easier in this sort of space, if you want, you can definitely try. Just think of like how the feeling is when you are walking, and you want to basically think about where your feet are hitting when you're doing it.
so just think about walking.
Yeah.
Or you have to think about other
You
things.
have to think about the pressure difference between your feet and the ground that you actually are hitting. Just think about walking, sweetheart.
He's like, no, I understand what you're
Yeah.
saying. It's just that's not something that I think about on a daily basis. I just walk.
This is a weird kind of space where thought is what comes to fruition,
How do you know that?
because it's a pocket space and I have one myself.
Am I hitting things right now in my room? Just
Key is gonna she's gonna nod a little bit, and then she's gonna just she just like, I'm assuming Venri and Key are still like holding on to.
Oh yeah,
so-
he's like,
she's just gonna look at him, and then she's gonna be like, walking, right? Think about walking.
yeah, Venri goes up a little bit. He's like,
She's like, walking. Why are you?
I don't know.
You walk. This.
What do you want from me? I just went up.
You're supposed to be walking.
It's not working.
Clearly, it's not working. She's just like she's not like annoyed, bickering. She's just like, what the? Why did you go up? You goon!
He rolled a 1.
She's literally gonna look at him and be like, "You're so." Just like pats his face a little bit.
He's like, Phoenix, you can roll, and then Key, you can also roll to see if you guys can right yourself.
Roll what?
Your intelligence.
Oh no! I should have had Key mock him.
Whoop!
My dice said karma's a bitch.
So you looking at him, you go up as well, and you're like, fuck! Nyx, what did you roll?
21.
21? You are grounded. You are one with the earth. You are just immediately just boop, boop. Ellen Wee kind of like drifts out, and she's like, how the fuck did you do that? With like her shit on her like back.
I thought about my feet touching the ground.
Is that what you have to do? Yeah, no, that's what you have to do. Oh, well, that's somewhat difficult looking over at Nyx and Key. All right. Ash, what'd you roll for your dex and your intelligence?
My intelligence was 21 again.
Okay.
My dex was an 8.
So you're slowly able to maneuver and you're starting to gather everything, but one of your bags hits and you hear a of just multiple things shattering. I need you to make another dex for me and then another intelligence.
Just got me.
So, Key is going to,
Message Noctis.
no, she's gonna do it to everybody, because she doesn't have just this, she has the earpiece too,
Yeah.
so she's gonna, to, like, Chang, you know, the people that aren't there, she's gonna, she's gonna be like, right, think about walking. And she's still floating in the air with Benry. Like, but as she says it, she's looking at him too, like a think about walking. Cool.
Noctis just goes, think about walking?
Yeah, like the way that it feels, the ground beneath your feet, I guess.
Why?
It's supposed to help, just do it!
Okay.
Okay. Asa's going to. Are you going to relay that to Asa, Sam?
Yeah, he'll tell Asa. And you said it was an intelligence roll, right?
Natural 20.
Yeah!
So you say that, and Asa goes, "Oh," and like goes down. All right, Chang. I need you to roll another percentile and then a d10.
35.
Okay. Tasha, can you roll a D100? So just percentile, but D100 for me.
So not the just the 10, not the 10.
It's basically both. It's both, but it's not
So you
technically a
want
percentile.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you want
it's
it as a
percentile.
percent
Yeah,
number?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Oh, without it being a percent? Okay, I
yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that is well, the double zeros is a 100, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 100, 109.
Cool. All right. Chang, you're able to get your shit. However, as you pass through the door back into the hallway, you hear a as your room is burst into the space beyond.
No! Fuck! He actually screamed that, just FYI, everybody.
Everyone gets to hear that explosion. Everyone gets to hear Chang's yell fuck.
No! My stop!
I'm just shocked that Chang said fuck.
So you were able to get your pack and stuff, but if you had anything that was anything you were like paper-wise that you may have left in there, like steady, it's gone. So I'm gonna have you roll. I'm gonna have you roll a d20 for me to see if you were able to keep all of the research.
Oh no. Oh!
Because you guys were working on stuff last night.
No.
And
No,
you were working
no,
on the Asteri stuff.
No!
This is a 50-50.
That was a 10. Wow, I'm glad that owl took copies of everything. To fucking Christ.
So all of the inventions you had gotten from Asteri's tower is gone with the tower, with your room.
Okay.
So you no longer have the inventions. So the single papers. But you have your
Yeah.
equipment. Chang made it
So-
out okay. He's fine.
So you said, can I
So
write that down what
it's-
that is?
It's basically going to be the I'm going to take the documents off of what you guys have on that
Okay.
document shit on that stuff. So let me do that now before I forget.
Hang on, just so you know, I will say Noctis took note. Like I said it last night, or last session. Noctis took notes on everything.
Mm-hmm. Just don't have the original documents anymore.
But I didn't take notes.
What do you have taken stuff of the inventions and whatnot?
So the inventions, no.
Yeah, because that's what was lost. So you guys still have stars tiers. You guys still have the material instability stuff. You guys just don't have the astral mithril or like some of the other inventions and stuff like that.
Wait, you said mithril and what?
You guys can look at the document to see what's gone.
Okay. He was about to commit homicide.
Excuse me?
Not know me homicide. Just
So that information is gone. So hopefully Chang remembers because you did cover the astral mithril last night. I still have the documents on a different document, which is why I gave you guys a copy of the document. So we can always see if you remember.
the documents are still there. What do you mean?
You guys are probably gonna have to refresh it.
Hold on, it's not.
No, some of them are taken away. We don't have all of them anymore.
Not for me. It's all still there.
Refresh it. There should only be 11 slides.
Okay, give me a second. It's loading.
Was that because of the explosion, right? Yeah,
Oh, I
okay.
see. Now
So
it's gone.
Key is going to be like, Chang, are you okay? Are you good?
How? That was an explosion, right?
That was an explosion, which means those chemicals that you had hit did a very large reaction, which resulted in.
What is it? A con? Or his?
Yeah, for you. Yeah, it's a con.
Oh, because of the explosion.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. It was I think. Okay. We all heard-
30-20, baby. If it's a
Hey.
saving throw. Wait, is it a saving throw or no?
It is a saving throw for you.
Yeah, 30-20. I think the
perfect.
rage is keeping him so far.
Just, no!
It's giving him kosher. He's so pissed. I'm so mad.
Noctis probably like at the explosion and Chang screaming. Because Noctis has, like, he knows how Chang is, like,
Mm-hmm.
with explosions. He probably would have run from Yuki's room to, like, the hall so he can, like, peek and look for Chang.
Yeah. Okay. So you can see that the doorway is just gone, and you just empty space now. No. Noctis rolled. He got a 21, I think.
22.
22. Yep. Asa did a nat 20, so Asa's coming back over. Ari is like against the wall. Kath is looking after the kids. Archfey and the baby. The baby is screaming still, and she comes out and she's like, "Oh, what's going on?" And Luna Lore is just like unsure what's going on. Cassian comes out, you guys. He's like hanging upside down, looking through his door at everyone, because this man is not smart.
I don't even know where he is.
Oh,
there he is.
He's over by Nyx and Key. He's legit hanging upside down from the ceiling, like
Not to
fucking
just go,
floating.
Not to just sighs at him. He's like, oh fuck, I forgot this guy was still here.
Cassian, shit. No, not well. Elenwe is gonna go over and like drag him down.
Noctis is probably gonna go like. What did you say?
Oh, Nyx was just like, what'd you have to do that for?
I'm not leaving him up there. Nyx pulling him down, getting him then situated on the top and closing his door so that everyone is somewhat in the hallway.
Are Key and Venry still floating?
What did you roll for Key?
I didn't. You didn't have me roll a second time, so I wasn't sure. If, like,
roll again.
fuck. It's intelligence.
Yeah.
It's not gonna fucking matter. It's a 6.
Yeah. Same with Venry. He's not doing great either. You guys are just
My
floating.
God. It's fine. She's just gonna kind of like sigh a little bit. And she's gonna hold on to him, but she's gonna kind of like try to guide them towards where Ari and Kath be.
Yeah, you can see Kath like staring at you. He's flat-footed on the ground right now. He's like,
Key looks at him and she's gonna say, "Don't say anything." Mm-mm. No. Kath. Then Key is gonna be like, "I'm glad you're okay."
how's the weather up there?
Noctis, wait, where is Cass?
Kath is over by Chang.
Okay. Noctis. Okay, I'm assuming Noctis could hear that then.
Mhm.
Noctis just like he goes.
Ari's
Kinda
slightly
quiet,
floating too, and she goes, "Shut the hell up!" I'd say the same thing to you, but
Keena's gonna look at Noctis and she's gonna be like, "Noctis, I've been really angry lately. It might not be best to laugh right now."
She may shoot you
Hi.
again.
Oh, that's fine.
So, let's figure out what's going on now, shall we? Where are the older ones of ya?
Noctis raises his hand. He raises his and Asa's hand.
Older.
How old is older? I mean, Venry's old as balls, and I think Chang is like 40, which isn't that much older than me.
He's really not that old.
I'm really not. And you just hear like, that's not really what I meant. So I'm asking, where are the oldest of the old here? So like Noelle and Yuki.
Yeah, don't know.
Mm.
Like I said, Asa and I are like the oldest here, unless you count. Ivana was the caretaker, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he's gonna be like, unless you count Ivana.
What about Roslyn, the little
There's a room here. I thought she
Noelle's?
just kind of appears.
She's a familiar, so she just poofs and goes away.
He doesn't know that. She doesn't know how familiars work.
Fair.
If Noelle's nowhere to be found, I don't think you'll find Roslyn.
Great. So what the fuck do we do? My question remains, the fuck do we do?
We have to find the door out. That should still be working.
Yeah, it's gone.
What do you mean, gone? Is it just floating like, she points out to where the door to the training room is, where it's just like kind of drifting?
Yeah, yep. It's just kind of very far away.
So that means we can still get over there, and it should
Yeah,
still be
we-
active.
We just gotta propel ourselves over.
Yeah,
He's gonna look at Alunalar and she's gonna be like, question,
yes.
how does yours work? You said you have one. How does it work?
Mine's a book. It's specifically for items and nothing living. So, I can't very well
mean-
just...
Right.
Yeah.
Phoenix has one as well, right? Your glove fits.
No.
things.
That's not. I'm not. I was wondering if something might work, but it won't if it can't do.
Oh, were you
living.
hoping that mine was traveling, like Noelle's is?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no, it's just kind of like an extra pocket for myself.
But
I
does
mean,
that mean that you know how to do that kind of magic?
I do.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure
Could you?
we could figure something out, but I don't want to mess with some other wizard's magic. That's real.
Yeah. Chances are we'll just explode ourselves into oblivion.
Noctis, you can do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so question. How does it work?
Making a pocket dimension.
Mine.
Would it be something like kind of like this, where if you made one and we went inside of it, I mean, given, of course, if the door doesn't work, we go inside of that, would you be able to have your dimension go and appear somewhere else if you thought about it? Or
Nope, we pop out right back in the same place. But I have a feeling it probably would have disastrous effects if I opened a pocket dimension within a pocket dimension.
Well, it depends on the level of magic, and you're almost there. We could definitely figure that out. The thing that makes this place so unique is because of the catalyst that it's connected to, which of course you should all know.
Yeah, it's gone.
It's not gone, it's still here, Noctis. We just need to get over to that section.
Well, I have an idea.
Please enlighten us.
I have a flying broom.
And we have how many people in this house?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, would probably take a while. I could tow some of you guys over.
It's a possibility. Miss Keelarian, did you have any other ideas or anything like that? Anything that maybe come to your mind, or you, Miss Phoenix?
Shang? Inventions?
His laboratory just blew up, so I don't know if he's in the right mind right now.
He's not. He's enraged. He's in silent rage.
Yeah, that means your little
Staring at the
helper is
empty
gone
hole.
too.
No.
No.
Your other bird.
is there a way to know where we are. I mean, we're clearly in a black abyss of something, but we have to be somewhere, right? There's no way that we can be nowhere.
That's a little bit
mean, we-
more timey-wimey, kind of weird.
I'm sure it is, but there's no way that we can be nowhere. We
would have to be anchored somewhere.
We are physical existing right now. We have to be somewhere. There's no way that we can't.
Well,
You can
if I can get over there, I can probably figure things out, but I will need some extra help.
if we can manage.
I'm just concerned if we go through the door that it might
Well,
not be
yes.
working correctly or because half the shop is gone. I don't know if that somehow disrupted the magic or if
Well, as long as the clock dial thing is still there, it should still work. Right?
Mm-hmm.
but then what would happen when we appear somewhere else? Like say we show up in another realm, half the shop is going to be torn away. Would that
I mean, the shops should still be there as long as the.
Well,
Does anyone else worry that Noelle is in her room still?
I mean, yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out is where we are and when we are, if we're in time, space.
The Lunalore.
She's like looking around at everyone. She's gonna look at you, Noctis, and you, Phoenix, because you guys have an idea of who she is. She's gonna go, The possibility is that we may have broken because something may have interfered with Noelle because she and the shop are deeply connected.
What does that mean?
It's her shop. She created this space.
Oh, I
space.
know that.
It's a little
You
bit more
said
complex than
interfered
that.
with Noelle.
I'm trying to make it easy to understand, I guess.
The shop is technically it is a formation of a conscious will that Noelle had to keep everyone safe. That is why she was able to make this dimension. It's not even technically a pocket.
Did anyone else hear someone leave last night or today? Is it tomorrow?
Did anyone
today?
hear that?
Everyone did.
No one
I don't
did.
think any of us did.
I
No one
thought that
It was just like an after thing that Chelsea did, I think.
Oh, okay. Because I
Mhm.
thought you had us roll perception. I don't know why I was thinking that. Okay.
Nope.
Gotcha. Never mind.
Nope.
Never mind.
Nope.
Noctis is me like, yeah, it had to have been something deep because this is not possible permanently. Not on the level that Noelle has made it.
You're the one that has the bows, correct? She's looking at Key.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So if we attach a rope and you're able to shoot the doorway, she's pointing where Noelle's doorway is floating off into the
pull it back.
distance. We may be able to pull it back. I can
fly out there.
Yeah, to help bring it back in.
Yeah.
To help anchor it. Would you lot be all right with doing that?
I mean, I don't know how I feel about Noctis going out there, but
I survived Cathalia. I think I'll be fine.
Noctis, I know you, and you're a little bit
I really wouldn't be too cocky.
Yeah.
Did Venry say that?
Yeah.
Noctis just raises his eyebrow at him. Yeah, no, I'll be fine.
He's floating still.
Yeah, Noctis is watching him. And he's like, he like kind of just like takes a few steps around and like a little.
She's
He's like
she's
like
gonna
just
look
trying to
at
like tease Venry a little bit.
Key's gonna look at Noctis and she's gonna be like, "Would you let me do it, or would you fight me on it?
I'd let you do it.
Would you?"
Yeah, but I don't think he would.
His
And he
face
points
is
at
immediately
Venry.
like, what the fuck?
She's gonna just shake her head. She's be like, "I'm not asking him. I'm asking you."
Noctis would be like, I'm careful.
I didn't say you're not careful. I mean, we are in literally a location where we can't see anything out there, and we don't know exactly what's going to happen. And apparently, we're in the middle of some sort of who knows what.
I mean, if I stick my arm out and something happens, then I will not go out.
I could
never know
just
until you
send
try.
my familiar if you want me to. This is Ari. She's almost floating upside down at this point. She's like, oh god.
Ah, I have a familiar. Noctis says that out loud because he just fucking remembered.
Well, that doesn't help us right now. I'm the one that suggested it. I think I'm the one that I should send it out. Yeah. Yep.
Ari, I think you're having a little trouble there.
I am having some trouble, Noctis.
Noctis, shut the fuck up. Now is not the time.
Make me. Where is Ari?
Ari is very close to where the training grounds ripped off, so she's really
Oh,
close to an
okay.
edge. She's
Okay,
like, I just.
because I was gonna say Noctis was gonna help her, but nah, he's like still like between. He's by the kitchen, by
Yeah,
the dining room.
yeah. You guys can see Kath just like speaking quietly to someone in the room.
Just because Noctis said make me, Key is gonna cast her silence spell that she has on him.
Do I have to make a save?
Nope.
It just
It
happens.
says no sound created within. It's there's no save on there, so.
It's a zone.
Mm-hmm. And it's on the creature that she wants it to be. It's within a 20-foot radius sphere, but it's on like it can be like a targeted thing. So sorry, Noctis.
This is so funny. It's in
And
a
then
20-foot radius, yeah.
Yeah, so she's gonna lift her brow and she's gonna be like, "Sorry, Noctis, what was that?"
So I can't hear either while I'm in here.
Is this the one that she got from?
Wait, is
No,
it?
she's
It's
had this. This is a ranger spell.
Oh, it's a ranger
silence.
silence,
spell.
right?
This is the one. Yeah, this is silence. It's the one that I think someone else has used it in our thing before, and they could still hear. They just silenced it.
No,
They
it
just
says
went,
creatures are deafened while entirely inside it.
Well,
Just
sorry, Noctis. What was that?
No, so Noctis can see her mouth moving, and he just starts laughing.
we can't hear anything. Asa's like looking at you, like, are you? What?
Noctis just starts laughing, and he's just gonna walk to his bedroom. He's gonna do he's gonna do that like, you got me to Key, like the little face and the point, and then he's just gonna walk to his room.
Asa goes. "Whoop."
Noctis laughs harder.
He rolled a natural one. You guys can hear the kids inside kind of getting a little bit more rambunctious. Kath is trying to calm them down. Venri's gonna look at Yuki and you, Phoenix. And he's gonna go. I think Lure's somewhat right. Maybe we should try and at least shoot maybe a few arrows, because I know you have a crossbow, Phoenix. If you could do that to the training grounds, maybe someone's in there. And if you could do it, well, if you could do it over to Noelle's, and then someone can try to do it over to the entrance. I think
Is
dividing and conquering.
String rope enough to pull an entire room in?
Well,
I mean, I know we're kind of floating, but
I think we're just trying at least to get that. We all each have rope, correct?
oh, I have plenty of rope. I'm a fucking ranger.
I don't doubt that.
I don't have rope.
You have chains.
I do. I hope they're at least comfy chains. Like, not like rotting dungeony chains. Like, rusty dungeon chains.
God.
Like,
Key is she's gonna look at Venry and she's gonna be like, I have 2 bows, so if someone else wants to shoot a bow and help.
I was going to suggest something else, but I can shoot a bow, yes.
What were you gonna suggest? That's fine. What were you gonna suggest?
Us figuring out Noelle. I was thinking dividing and conquering with different teams to try and pull things in.
No, that's fine. That I just she's trying to imply because he was talking about how he was feeling useless. She's like, if someone nudge nudge wants to help.
Hang on. As he floats higher. Love, I don't really think I'm in the best predicament of doing so right now.
Think I am?
You're doing a little bit better than I am.
Key's gonna like put like she's gonna try to like lean forward. She touches her forehead to his, and she's gonna kiss him to try to get his mind a little bit more straight.
I don't think that's gonna put his mind on walking.
That's a 19.
I stand corrected.
Plus his modifier. Immediately on the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You
Key is gonna be like, mm-hmm.
Shut up.
She does kind of have that like kind of like look on her face.
And
It's like
she's also still floating.
she is probably because she's holding his hand. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. What is it? Intelligence that we're rolling?
Intelligence, yes.
So that is a 15.
Okay, yeah, you're still kind of floating, but you are lower now. Haven't touched the ground yet.
That's okay.
By the way, Tasha, the only reason Noctis laughed when Kath made the comment about Key was because she was the one that told Noctis, just think about walking. That's how you like.
She doesn't know that.
I know that, but like she's the one that
way he made
messaged
it
Noctis.
That's
Just messaged
fine,
them
but
all.
the way that he
It's
made
okay.
it sound made it seem like he was being.
You know how he
just
is.
laughed.
All
He
right.
just laughed. He was trying to hold it back.
All right. So, Aluna Laura's gonna look over at you next and goes, all right, so you're gonna be shooting the training ground area? All right, so, let me... All right, we're gonna do a, spell onto the arrow to do a gravity pull, so that way it'll be an easier kind of thing. Do you have some rope available for you?
I've got a whopping 50 feet.
That might work. She's like, all right, so, all right. So she's gonna get over to the edge, look her over at Ari, who's struggling, and just kind of grab her hand and bring her down. Are you alright? I really don't like flying like that. I don't like feeling like I'm upside down and I'm swimming in the air. I feel a little gross. Okay. Alright. And you see, Ari kind of hug the wall and head over to where Kath is, who's with the kids. Luna is gonna look at you and go, alright, so let's see. Do you have your crossbow on you? Because did you go back and get your stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
she went back and got it.
Okay. So you have that. You're gonna tie a little bit of the rope onto it. Lunalaur's gonna do a little bit of magic, and you see that kind of shimmer in like that kind of burgundy, magenta-y kind of clothing she normally wears. That's kind of like what her magic kind of looks like. And she goes, all right, aim true.
Yay.
All right, so you're gonna roll to hit the door.
Roll to hit the door. 22.
Oh yeah, easy. So you notch it up, and it goes hits it, and she kind of like takes it and starts trying to pull it, but it's really, really not doing great. She's like, I don't think this is working. Come on. I really need to work out.
Where's Bim when you need him? She says, where's Bim when you need him?
What? I'm right over here. I'm just with Chang. Chang's not. You good? You Chang?
He's not. He's just in his head. He's like, my word.
I'll be over in a minute.
Okay.
One second. You see him just. Mm-hmm.
Do his eyes change color only when he messes with when he tries to touch the horns, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's so mad. He's like rubbing his his eyes.
It's all right.
No, like when you're frustrated and you're pinching the bridge of your nose.
Oh, like that whole thing. Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
he's like he's mad. He's like,
Yeah.
I hate life. Yeah.
You'll be able to remember everything. Like, if anything, start writing everything that you can recall down. That way you don't lose it.
Right.
Venry has your hand key, and he's kind of taking you over to the other side. So you have your rope, so that's going to be tied to one of your older arrows that you haven't used in a little bit. And then you can roll to hit, or if you want to, not be floating, you can roll to see if you make yourself a little bit better.
That is a 16 to try to not float.
Okay, a little bit down.
Whatever. And then she is going to. She just kind of like sighs, and then hang on, let me regular bow or her other bows?
Have to be a regular bow, because the other ones cannot. Basically, they can't be used like regular because it's just like magic bow arrows for the other ones.
Okay. So Well, that will be a real great. I rolled a 2, so that'll be a 13.
Just
And she literally is just gonna be like, fucking hell.
we can try again. It's not a problem. We can do this again.
No, it's
He's pulling it back.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
Just like that.
it's fine.
She's gripping her bow like super tight. Like, it's fine.
I have questions.
Yes. He's gonna hand that back to you.
So what are they trying to do again? Just remind me.
Basically, they're just trying to shoot bows into like the frame or the door itself to try and make
Okay.
like almost a line that they can utilize
Yeah.
to kind of like either
Yeah.
pull it in or use it as a guide to get to the door.
Cool. So Chang's going to. He's so mad. He's going to pull out like I guess crystalline would be gold. Gold's fine. You know those like what are they called? The it's like a pin with like a circle at the end, like that people stab into the ground and like wrap the line of the tent.
Like an anchor?
Yeah. So
Mhm.
he's gonna make one like with his medallion ability, assuming
Yep.
it works.
Yep.
And he's going to wrap his rope around it.
Okay.
And he's gonna catapult metal towards the direction of the door because he can go the
To
object
which-
flies in a
which-
straight line
which-
up to 90 feet.
Which door?
What was the one they were trying? It was at the Noelle's door.
It would be the one to the living room.
Oh, to the living room.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought
So
I thought
there's
they were
the
doing
living room.
the.
There's the living room that needs to be done. Key's working on Noelle's room, and then Phoenix is working on the training grounds.
Oh, okay, so they are. Someone else is working on the training grounds. Just kidding.
Yeah. So Phoenix is working on training grounds. Key and Venry are working on Noelle's door, and then the other very important door is the living room.
Oh, stop! I wasn't trying to steal anything. I was just confused about what's going on.
Unless you
Yeah,
want
he's
to try
going to
and
the living
retrieve
room.
your door, which is in pieces.
You know, I wasn't thinking about that, but no, he's gonna go to the living room to try to get that door, and like catapult metal since it goes 90 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to finish
It
up with
says
Key real
it's-
quick, and then we'll get back to what Chang is doing.
Okay.
So, Key,
Mhm.
Venry was able to get your thing back. He has the line, and he's trying to hold you still a little bit because you're still
Mhm.
floating. Please try again.
I'm using. Maybe I should just use the green dice today because my bird dice have been fucking me over today. What is happening? What is happening? I need to have a chat with my bird dice.
Apparently, they
because
just said
That will
no.
make it. That will make it. I rolled 3, so whatever 3 plus 11 is. 14.
14.
Yep.
Well, just ping. You know, that's perfect. You know what? Sometimes we just have bad days. Love is really what's going on. He's pulling it back.
He's like, yeah,
Yeah.
sure. It's
Yeah, sometimes it's just
No,
bad
you know what?
days.
I think it's actually because I'm not used to shooting an actual bow anymore. I'm used to shooting the fucking magical ones. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, magic. Yep.
Maybe.
Yep.
Do you want to try? Do you want to try? Here. She's gonna hand him the bow. Here, take this.
Is it a long bow or a short bow?
She has one of both technically. So, and it's the same.
Which
Like,
one is
plus
she?
three?
Which one is it? She giving to him? Because I have to know. Because I have to then add it to him.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess I think is it longbow that shoots longer, I think.
Mhm.
So probably a longbow, I would assume. Because a short bow, it only shoots a certain distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, the longbow can go further, so.
All right. So he takes it and he's just like, all right.
He's to be like, it'll be fine. Just think of it as like one of our games or
Yeah.
something. You know what? If you get this, then congratulations, you get a fucking point added onto your list.
Ping.
Uh-huh. Yep, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. God damn it.
Maybe it was just a lucky shot, love. Maybe it was
No,
just
no.
Yeah, no.
No,
Oh.
it wasn't. No,
Mhm.
no. It was Fenry. She's gonna like make him look at her for a second, and she's gonna be like, wasn't a lucky shot, that was you. Okay, listen, this is coming from the archer, that was you. That wasn't a lucky shot, don't.
Mhm.
Fine.
Are you really upset? And I really don't want to make you more upset. So we'll
No, Fenry,
You-
no, I'm
you-
being genuine, and also that makes it so that we're tied again. Congratulations. We tied again.
Woo!
Yay.
A tie. All right.
Yay.
And he's gonna take one of his daggers and he's gonna like wrap the end of the rope to it and plug it into the ground so that it's anchored. He's like, "Do you want to try thinking about the ground now?"
19. And then as she does that, she's gonna literally like turn and face him, and she's gonna reach up and like, pat his face again and be like, "Look at you, keeping me grounded." Ha ha ha. That was supposed to be a funny joke, Fenry. You're supposed to laugh. I
Oh.
said, "Look at you, keeping me grounded," and
Right.
I
That's a joke.
was.
Ha 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 ha.
Are you saying I'm not good at jokes? Excuse me. I have my moments of.
You are so funny. I love you so much.
She's gonna be like, I love you too. I love you too. You.
All right, Chang. So you are going after the door.
Yeah.
So you were very close. Noctis, if you come back out, you would see that Chang is prepping to get the door with their thing. Tell me again what you're doing.
Catapult metal.
Catapult metal. Are you adding on a rope or something?
Yeah, it was the rope, because he has a rope too.
Okay. So adding the rope on.
Yeah,
Aiming.
just slice straight. It only stops when it hits something, so once it's jammed in the door, it won't move anymore. It goes,
Excellent. All right, so I'm gonna have you roll. Let me see real quick. See if you are able to aim correctly. All right, let's see. All right, I'm going to have you roll a d20 and then add a +6 onto it.
Okay. Wow, that was bad. No way. That was a 13.
Overshot. It goes above it.
All right.
But because it keeps going, it's going to take your rope.
Yep. Yeah.
So,
Did he
So
let go
Yeah.
of the rope?
I would consider who's holding the rope, Chang? Are you holding the rope as
It
your-
was Chang. Yeah,
It
it
was
was
Chang?
Chang.
Cool. Roll
Yeah.
a dex save for me.
Oh no, please. He has fucked up enough. Yay, I got a what's my dex save? It's alright. I'm safe. I was 17.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. So you're like last minute you feel like the rope burn. Oh wait, you're
Yeah.
using it on your metal arm, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can just hear the against it and you just finally let go and you're like, "Oh, right. It went too far." And just well, that didn't work.
Thanks, Vim. You're so supportive.
Just try again. I mean, you'll hit it.
With
Let's
what
go.
rope, Vim?
Hey, Kay! Do you got another rope?
Noctis will just call out from like where he's standing in the hall. He's like, "I have chains."
Why do you have
Wait, I can do
chains?
that. Great, he
You
can
know what?
catapult the whole
Don't
thing.
answer that.
He can control the whole thing then, if it's both the chains.
Oh yeah,
and
he
the...
can. I don't know how long the chains are, but
They're not very long.
yeah, I didn't think so.
Damn.
No.
He is gonna be like, I have a little bit of rope, yeah? How
You
much
got,
do you need?
Like 50 feet?
Or
maybe more than 50 feet, because this one's pretty far out.
Far out. Sorry.
I mean, she doesn't have that much, however, I have a thought.
Okay.
Given that Key's literal house is a tree house, I would
Yeah.
assume that there would be rope tied around somewhere. Like, she has the swing on there. I'm sure that there is plenty of rope to make that tree house. So,
I could also make a bridge.
because it's like how you make a
Yeah.
tree house.
Yeah.
It's like rope. So,
Yeah.
I would assume.
It's not necessarily
What
like
the-
that kind of tree house, though. It's more so like put together with vines.
Use the vine.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say. I
Yeah.
mean,
So just
So,
for
he
future
would-
reference.
okay. So Key would be like, she's gonna like say, I don't know if I have that much, and then she like pauses for a second, and then she's like, what about vines?
Are they sturdy enough to pull a human weight?
They made my treehouse, so I mean,
You're the ranger.
it's holding together an entire fucking house.
If
I
you think
would
so,
think.
I'm
I'm
not
just saying-
combating
I'm
you.
not- no, I know. I'm just saying that it's holding together a whole house. So if that seems like, Key's gonna look at Benry like, did that seem like I was fighting back? Like she kind of, as she's speaking, she's giving him an expression like I wasn't trying to.
No, Venry goes, I think he's just nervous because Chang is, going through emotions. He just, yeah.
Okay. Do you want the vines? Do you?
1 second, let me double check. Do we want vines?
Anything works.
Anything works, so bring on the vines.
Right. So she's gonna look at Venry and just be like, vines,
Yes.
treehouse, help.
Going. Opens the door. Starts
Use
going
your
in.
nice words, Key. What do we say when we ask for something?
Damn. um, so she is going to go into her room and
Gather that up. Roll a d10 for me. We're going to see how many feet of vines you were able to procure.
Okay, 7, my favorite number. You know, the number that haunts me forever.
So 70 feet of vines you were
Jesus
able
Christ.
to procure.
Nice. Okay. So she's gonna, do that. I assume carrying 70 feet of vines is a little bit difficult.
Well, they're also kind of floaty right now, so...
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
So you guys are just kind of
okay.
like, together you're able to just kind of get it over.
She's probably always going to be holding Fenrir's hand, by the way. She's not letting go of him. She's gonna have his hand the whole time.
Okay.
Yeah, and then she's just gonna walk over, look at Bim, and can she insight check Chang real quick? I want to insight check Chang. 22.
How you doing,
Am I
Chang?
supposed to roll something?
You can roll a deception if you don't want to say
No,
how
you-
you're looking.
No, he's just cranky. So he's trying to focus on something to be less cranky.
So a little frustrated looking.
Okay. She's gonna be like to Bim, not to Chang. She's gonna be like, what happened? As she's handing the vine to Chang, so that he has something to work on.
Yeah, he's gonna
His
tie it to a
lab
piece of metal.
blew up. It's gone. And a lot of research is gone too.
Okay.
What? What happened?
Boy, I rolled
I'm assuming
pretty alright this time.
I'm assuming that explosion that we heard was Chang's.
Oh no, mate.
While they're talking, he's gonna catapult metal again. 'Cause,
Okay.
he got a dirty 20.
Okay, so this time, focusing.
As they're
focusing.
talking about his room.
Focusing anger, boom! So you were able to get it. You hear Bim goes, bullseye! Right on the money.
They still get to have plenty of rope left, guys. Woohoo!
That's using about like 80 feet.
Oh, just kidding.
So at one
Bye,
point it
Chang.
goes, and it's just kind of hanging there.
He's just like, why? God.
But it's straight. It's straight on, so you guys could get to it, tie some more rope to it. Get it.
That's 10 feet away.
It's 10 feet away.
Cheng's looking at that floating piece of rope like, why? Why? Is it Mark, mate?
Hey, Noctis.
Noctis
Yes.
that silence spell on him still, doesn't he?
No, it was in the area.
Only in the area that he
Oh,
cast.
okay.
Yeah.
Can we use the broom, please?
Sorry, I was trying to get my video up. I was in the middle of sending an invoice.
Oh.
Noctis is going to. So they're over by Noelle's room, right?
No.
No.
So they got Noelle's. They're
They're
now. They're in your hallway. Because
Where's
they're
the fuck?
working
Oh.
on the main living room one. That's the one that Chang was working on.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They just brought the vines over.
Yeah.
I'm fucking stupid. I don't know where my brain went.
Yep. You guys, they're missing like an extra 10 feet. So the end
Okay.
is just kind of floating in space right now.
Okay. Yeah, so Noctis just looks at them and he's like, he looks like he's gonna, I don't have a camera, so I can't even just show you.
Mm-hmm.
He looks like he's about to like make like a remark,
Okay.
and he looks like he's trying to hold back a laugh, and then he reins himself in and he just hands his broom to Benry.
Okay, you guys. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Does anyone have any more extra rope? Phoenix! Do you have extra rope?
It's a little tied up right now.
Got it. Does anyone...
Noctis just holds up a finger. He's
Mhm.
gonna go back to his room and pull out the chains, and
Okay.
he's gonna be like, here.
Roll a d4 for me, Sam.
A D4? Fucking Tamagotchi Ash.
Ash,
Sorry, I fell asleep.
What'd you get,
I'm afraid to
Sam?
roll this.
Roll a d4.
Oh no.
We're gonna see how many feet that is.
He's going. I rolled a 4.
You roll. Okay, so you are able to from out of nowhere, probably under the bed. Austin's
Yeah, he
like,
just starts
"Oh,
pulling
yeah."
it from under the bed, and he's
Just-
like, "What the fuck?" He feels like a clown. He's like, "What the fuck?"
What's happening? Venry's gonna go. All right.
he's gonna.
Not
He's
just
gonna
winks
look at-
at Venry.
Oh, but
What was Key doing? What was she doing?
Venry's gonna start pulling it out slowly. He goes, "How much chain do you lot need?" It's still going. And still going.
What were you gonna say?
Pull it out. Get on your broom. Slowly goes out to the end. And it's gonna tie it. Slowly go back. Alright, so now what?
Who's he talking to?
oh, just pull, right? Or go.
Or-
Not quite.
We could just use it as a
Yeah,
way to get over.
because we can pin it to the ground and then we can kind of go across. Open the door.
Float
Go.
across.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
All right. So, do you guys want to pull it, or do you guys want to go across to get to the other side and let you guys float out into the distance till you get to where you're going?
That's what Chang was gonna do, because he a tiny man's.
Tiny man's, but
Wait,
half made of metal now.
You know what? Fair. Quarter.
Quarter.
Less than a quarter.
So what door are people going to? Are people going to go check on see if Noelle's in a room? People going to go check out the training room? Or is everyone just going to the living room?
Well, they should probably check on.
Well, I would
the
assume they
radio.
were going to check Noelle. Yeah.
Okay. Who's going to the Noelle's room first? Everyone or just singular people?
Noctis isn't.
He will go. Key will go because that's
Key's going. Who else is going? Is anyone else going to Keys with Key? Not with Key.
Key's gonna drag. She's gonna drag. She's gonna ask if like Ari and Kath want, like if they want to join or if they want to come with her or if they're just gonna.
Kath is taking care of the kids. He's babysitter right now. Ari is afraid to move. She's still floating. So she and Kath are kind of together right now while Kath is looking after the kids. Venry obviously is with you. Is there anyone else that wants to go with Key, or is Key going to check on her own? Okay. Is anyone going to the training ground to see if anyone's in the training ground?
That's what I figured Nyx was gonna do since she was like focused
Right there.
on things.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I'm gonna do these ones first, and then we'll do the other one. So gonna have you guys both roll intelligence for me.
26.
Okay, so you're letting go.
Oh wait, 23. I'm sorry, I did the wrong thing.
23. So you're able to kind of just get yourself how you want to be, and you're starting to go. What did Key get?
23. Sorry, 22.
20. Okay, 22. So you're like, oh, okay. Now that I'm like out in the universe, apparently I'm perfectly fine. I'm just floating along, perfectly good, going up. Venry is watching you, kind of close by too, but he's holding the rope as like an extra precaution. Elenwee's holding your rope, Nyx, as an extra precaution. So if it does detach or something, they can quickly pull you guys back in. Roll a dex save for me, both of you.
30, 20.
Nice.
6.
Cool.
Good
So
dice are going away tonight. I'm using my green ones. God damn it.
So Nyx, you're fine. You're cruising along. At one point, you do see something drifting, and just kind of slowly go over you, and you duck your head. Key, you feel something kind of slightly brush your leg, and you're like, "What the hell's that?" Before getting smacked in the face by a stray piece of wood that's just smacked you. Because that was low, you will receive 3 points of damage in the face. Just right there. You just hear it. Oof. Are you alright, love?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh.
Just kind of hoping you didn't see that.
Not keeping my eyes off of you, so definitely did. So you get closer and closer and closer. Gonna have you guys roll intelligence for me once more.
22 again.
22.
14.
14. Okay. So Key, you were able to get to the door. You're able to kind of keep a good grip with one hand and open the door, and you look around. Nothing's in there. It's just the door frame. There is no room. Close it.
Like
Phoenix.
nothing at all?
There's-
like
you
no
just-
bed or anything?
You
or...
open the door expecting to see the room.
Mhm.
It is just like you opened a doorway in space and there's nothing beyond it.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay,
Mhm.
I see. Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. Phoenix, you get up, and you guys would know that the training room has 3 different training rooms in there. It's a dial that you guys do. You can see one. It's the 3rd training room that is lit up, letting you know that it's occupied. So you know, Phoenix, someone is in there. But as you notice that, you lose your grip a little bit. I need you to roll another intelligence for me. And this can be an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, which I think it's the same either way, so it's a 19.
Okay, so you are able to get yourself back together. And you can breathe out. You're able to slowly get your hand out, click it to the 3rd, slowly opening that doorway, opening it up. And everything's kind of floating in there. And you see an unconscious Mari who's just floating. She has a long pole arm next to her, and she's just floating like she's been knocked out. What would you like to do?
So she's gonna roll her eyes because it's kind of like, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But she's not a heartless person. So she's going to try and go get her somehow.
Yep. So I'm gonna have you roll another intelligence. 21. You are able to easily get in, feet on the ground, able to walk over to her. She is truly passed out. You can see that she has an injury on her head, so she probably got hit in the head by something. Obviously, you can see there's floating weapons and shit around too. So, like, obviously when this happened, she was probably training. And so you are able to grab her hand. If you have anything that you want to, like, wrap around her and drag her along with you, you can look around the training room, see if there's anything available to do so.
Yeah, she doesn't have any extra rope that's not, being used to go back. So she's going to look around and see if she sees anything.
Okay. Roll a perception. Or investigation.
16.
So the room was specific to Mari, so how she trains. So you can see there's not really any rope, but the outfit that Mari is wearing has a sash that goes around her waist that you could probably just hang on to the sash and just pull her along. Because it has like little dangly bits to it. Because this has like pole arms, it has things that she can do her, monk shit with and whatnot. But that's kind of it. So you're able to kind of like grab onto that, maybe like tie it to your wrist if you wanted to, or like around your waist to pull her along.
When I imagined she did. Like if it was around her waist already, she probably would have like stuck her hand in there, twisted it, like so it's around her wrist, and then
and pulled it. Okay. So you're gonna roll 2 intelligence for me to get her back.
A 23 and then a 7.
Okay. So as you start going, you're pretty good. About halfway, you feel it loosen a little bit, and you have to try and catch. I need you to do a dexterity for me and an intelligence.
Okay. 16 dex. Intelligence is 19.
Okay, so you're able to kind of catch it. It's still a little out there, though. I'm going to have you roll 1 more intelligence for me.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, you're able to reel her back in and slowly get yourself to the side. And Kath is going to come over and help bring her in, and Elenwy is going to get you in. Let's go.
Her face goes flush when he starts helping.
Okay.
She's like, Thanks.
Well, yeah, of course. She's as light as a feather right now, so it's like it's a balloon person. All right. All right. So, are you all right? You look like you're having some issues out there.
I think I need some water. She's just like looking away.
Look, he goes, the kitchen would have it. Elenwe is gonna kind of look at you guys. Okay. So Kath is like, all right, it's gonna take Mari and like kind of sets her inside in the room with the kids. Okay. So she's not there. I'm gonna have you roll 2 intelligences to get back to where you were.
21 and then 13.
Okay, so 21, you get there about halfway. 13, you get distracted for a moment because you meet eye contact with Venri and you kind of start rolling because you like miss it just barely and you're like, God damn it. Roll another intelligence for me.
17.
17, trying to right yourself, and you kind of get it. Breathe out, calm yourself. You're going a little bit slower this time. Are you going to ask him to just anything? Or are you just going to
Well, what is he doing?
begrudgingly?
What is he doing?
He's holding it taut so that it's like easier
Okay.
for you to grab. But he's just
Yeah, so if she sees him react that way, she's gonna be like, "You are allowed to help me, you know, if you."
if I pull on it, then I'm going to try and pull the door as well. Do you want me to try to pull the door? And
There's
you?
no one in there. I don't know. I don't. Is that smart? He's like, I don't
see
know.
him go, all right, and like start to pull. And he's like,
Yeah,
that's not going
fine.
anywhere, love. That's not.
it's fine. That's fine. I'll
He got an 8.
give me a minute. It might just take a minute. Just
Okay. And it does, but you can see, like, if you look up past him, you can see your brother helping Phoenix and Mari from a distance. And you're like, okay, well, at least they're okay. Well, shit. All right.
No, she'd be thinking other things, but that's okay.
Okay.
Yep.
Eventually you were able to. Chang and Noctis.
Jeez.
Who's going to the door?
Noctis is definitely going to the door.
Okay.
Because that was his
Okay,
initial
I want
goal
to
in the
go to
first place.
door.
Yeah.
We can both go to the fucking door.
Does that mean I'm out here holding the rope?
You're stronger than the both of us combined. Yes.
He's got
That's a
a
Okay, something
fair
happened.
assumption. And what exactly am I supposed to do?
stand there and look pretty. Noctis pats his cheek.
Not necessarily the
That-
thing I'd like to do. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
see if I can go do something. I don't know.
Noctis grabs him by the shirt and he pulls him. And he like gives him a kiss. He's like, I was joking.
I know. We just okay. Just go. Just
You
does it to your cheek.
he's
Just
like
go.
he like
There's
you
a
might
little
want to see
pat pat.
Nadia's here.
Oh, to see if Nadia's in this area. Nadia
Yeah.
has not been in that central area.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. That's what Noctis says. He's like, maybe you can check to see if Naughty is.
Yeah, I'll go check. I'll let you know when he goes off.
Noctis hops on his broom. He. So...
Are you using the
Oh, I
thing as like
see.
at least a guide to get you over?
Yes.
Yeah.
He pats the broom behind him if Chang wants to get on.
Cheng almost wants to be stubborn, but he ain't about to die, so he gets on the broom.
Okay,
He's like, fuck
begrudgingly.
it, following my pride, just this.
Okay, so begrudgingly, you get on the broom. Since you're on the broom and using that, I'm just gonna have you do a intelligence for me,
Mm-hmm.
just for the guiding purposes, and then a dex save.
And a dex save.
And a dex save.
God, why?
I swear to God. I swear to God.
On the bright side, my dex save is a really high.
What was your intelligence?
I'm gonna kill you. Can you splash
what?
of genius?
A 10.
A 10. Unfortunately,
That's-
Chang, you're a passenger, so you
Yeah.
can't. Yeah. So you're going, and you see at the corner of your eye something drifting, and you duck as it over your head, but your hat just starts to go, and you're like, oh shit, go to grab it, and you start floating.
Wait, Noctis?
Yep.
Oh, he's not wearing his hat.
You're not wearing your hat? Well,
He's inside.
I thought you had gotten all your shit. Okay, damn.
He's not wearing it. However, he could probably to go with that. He probably got bonked on the head and just
Probably
started, like,
bumped in the
falling
head.
to
I was like, oh shit.
Even better.
Yeah.
So you start, just because
And
the
you know what, that's
intelligence. So you start
Yeah.
drifting a little bit. I'm gonna have you roll another intelligence for me. As Chang, you are witnessing, you guys are starting to shift a little bit.
Cheng about to commit homicide just so he can get the broom back. Play.
My dex save for that was a 14, though.
Yeah.
So, not the worst.
No.
Oh, no. Yeah, this is not. I rolled the same thing.
What was it again?
I rolled a 10.
Yeah.
Cheng now regretting his choices, like, wow, I should have just stayed on the road.
Noctis just goes, look, I had a long day
Just starting
yesterday.
to drifting further and further and further. Bim going, Chang, Noctis, Chang, you're going the wrong way. Chang, Noctis.
He's like, panic.
Is there anything you guys want to try to do magic-wise to right yourself?
Let me see.
I can't.
That could slightly propel yourself or do anything like that.
Wait, I'm looking.
Wait, so are we literally No, we're just light, right?
You guys are basically, it's think of when you're underwater. You guys are like that.
But no, I just meant how much will we weigh if
Oh, basically nothing.
So if something that can lift 10 pounds, would they be able to move us? We would weigh more than that.
Explain to me what you're trying to do.
Mage Hand can only carry 10 pounds.
Ah, Mage Hand. It would actually
can't-
work in this instance.
Oh, hell yeah.
You can use it to kind of
Just
push you
information.
where you need
What'd
to
you
go.
say, Ash?
No, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna have it try and grab the front of the broom and pull toward the door.
Cheng over here, I trusted you, and now you're gonna be our demise.
Not
Damn.
just shh, Chang, I had a long. I'm tired.
Maybe I
And
should
his-
drive.
He's gonna He's like, this is my broom. And he casts. He's gonna cast Mage Hand, which he's gonna have like grab the front of the broom and pull.
What does your
Toward the
mage
door.
hand look like? What's the like kind of look of it again?
Oh, I have no idea. It's probably just like a green hand that looks similar to his.
Okay. Okay.
Ew, long fingers.
Yep, long fingers.
Oh,
So
hell
it's
yeah.
basically like a hand that kind of comes out and just pulling you in the right direction. Okay, so you were able to eventually, and it takes a little while.
Yeah, it
Because
can
you
only move
have
like
it-
30 feet.
Yeah, it's there since it can only move 30 feet, but it's like every turn it can move 30 feet, correct?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Like the broom moves 50 feet per turn, whereas the
Yeah, so
hand can
basically
only
you're
move 30.
going slower than you were before.
Yeah.
But eventually you get there and Bim goes, "Don't do that again."
Noctis just lifts his hand. No, he'll use the mage hand to like flick him off.
Oh my
He goes,
God.
"That's the biggest bird I've ever seen."
I hate this.
And you're able to eventually get up there and open the door. And the living room, of course, is in that state. But you guys are able to push yourself in. Please, both of you, roll a intelligence as you guys get into the room, unless you're both just staying on the broom. Because since you guys are in the living room, you then have the meeting room and Noelle's shop that's connected to that area.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can
Actually, I
also
think-
roll perception.
Perception. I'm rolling perception.
Yeah, I'll roll that too. I think Noctis would probably want to stay on the broom.
Stay on the broom.
I got a dirty 20 for perception.
I see
Okay.
nothing.
You see nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
Is there anything in particular other than Yuki and Noelle and Mari? Because you guys don't know that Phoenix found Mari. And Nadia, because you don't know where Nadia is. Is there anything else that you're trying to look for?
I know.
So you can see. Yes.
In the workshop, yes, not in the living room.
Okay. In the living space, you can actually see Nadia, who is
Oh.
passed out, along with Yuki, who is also passed out. They look wrecked. They
Not
have
this like
slices and stuff on them. They're bleeding. You can see on Yuki's kind of clawed hands, they are blackened and charred, like he had basically been put on fire. Nadia's tail is charred on certain bits. And then you guys can hear it. Going very quickly.
Noctis is gonna like. Sorry, Chang. Noctis jumps off his broom.
Mm-hmm.
So the thing fucking falls down because
Yeah.
he's controlling it.
So
he wa-
intelligence, Chang, because that would have been unexpected.
To be fair to Chang, he was pretty low to the floor. Like he wasn't flying in the middle. Like he was.
I still
near
fell
the
on my
floor.
ass. That was a 7.
Yes.
R.I.P.
You would have
Um,
technically floated up.
Oh, yay!
Oh, you didn't get hurt. Noctis is immediately running over to Nadia and Yuki.
Yeah, they're both floating. Roll a either perception or a medicine check.
I'll do perception because my medicine's not great. I'm a little worried because my dice have been rolling really bad. 16.
Okay. Who are you looking at right now, or just both in general?
Not honestly. You probably went straight for Nadia.
For Nadia. Nadia is very still, but you can hear very raspy breathing, like
Um. Oh wait, that's not my inventory. Where are my potions? Like is she like? Can I tell like she's unconscious because she's like been attacked? That kind of unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do. All right. He's going to pull out his healing potions, his
Mhm.
greater healing potions. He's got 2 of them. He's going to try and like hold Nadia's head up and have her. He's going to try and feed her the potion.
Okay. Just kind of putting it in her mouth and like forcing it down her throat, kind of thing.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
gently. You just.
Okay. You can see at one point it's trickling off like the corner, but you can see it kind of go down the throat slowly.
Okay.
So she's just unconscious, but she is alive.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the health points. So.
Mm-hmm.
She gains back 17 HP.
Just deep breathing. Much better than what it was.
Noctis is just kind of like gonna stroke the fur around on her face.
Mm.
And then he's gonna go to Yuki.
Okay. Either perception or medicine. Or are you just gonna shove a health potion down his throat?
Well, he's gonna do perception first, because I guess he kind of wants to see if he's breathing. Is that
Okay.
Can I do
Okay,
perception or should I do medicine? Okay.
If you're trying to see if he's actually breathing, technically that is going to be medicine because you're trying to see if there's a medical issue.
Okay.
It's not just kind of
okay.
a glossing over.
Okay, I'll do that then. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a 22.
He is still. He is not breathing.
Noctis like Noctis is gonna start like he's probably like starting to shake, and he's just gonna go no 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 no.
Damn, I'm doing bad with perception. Can I say I'm not that dumb and I can see something's
you
going
can
on?
definitely see that something's going on.
Yay! Because my rolls are garbage. I'm gonna go over to Yuki or float my sorry.
Are you
ass
going to roll
over
a
there.
medicine check as well?
Yeah. So for intelligence, I rolled a 16.
Okay, cool. So you're
Medicine.
kind of floating yourself over there.
Yeah. Damn, my medicine. Why? My medicine is 13.
He is not breathing.
Okay, and can I do a cantrip? Well, no. I mean, I don't know if he's. We'll try it. Can I try the spare the dying cantrip on him?
Well,
Yeah, you can definitely do that. You feel you cast it and that it just fizzles out. There's
Ah.
nothing to spare.
Got it. Oh, okay. Just casually patting the chest, like.
He's patting Yuki's
Patting
chest.
Yuki, like, hello.
Yeah, like to
Noctis
spare the
grabs his-
dying, and then just
Oh,
work.
Noctis just grabs Chang's hand and he goes, "He's dead. Stop."
Noctis.
Who is that?
We all get a heart attack.
You guys can see slowly holding the side in the doorway to the shop. Noelle looking rough.
Noctis immediately runs over and he'll hand her the other potion that he had.
My dumbass is floating, guys. I can't.
Okay.
That's 11. She gets 11 help.
Okay.
And Noctis just be like, "What the fuck happened?"
Someone got in or was let in. And I think they're still here.
Chen, like, I didn't let anybody.
Noctis, he's gonna try the earpiece and he's gonna be like, "So there may be a serial killer." Wait, what's the fucking thing from Clue? What's the fucking thing from Clue? It's fucking one of
It's
us is
not
a
a
murderer.
That's Among Us, Sam. Clue is the one where you say it was so and so in the library with the, and you say like the three items.
I thought it was like in the movie. There was a Clue movie,
Yeah?
and
There
they made
is?
like he's like someone in this room is a murderer or whatever.
Oh, yeah, that's
That's
basically
like
what it
every
is.
Summit kind of murder,
Someone
but
in
yes,
this room
Yeah.
is a murderer.
you are
Yeah,
correct.
yeah. I was gonna make a stupid reference, but like
Okay,
But
so
he's-
you do that in the earpiece?
Chen,
Someone-
he's gonna message. He's gonna message in the earpiece, and he's like, "Someone attacked."
Chang is going out that fucking door and onto that rope. He's coming back. He's like,
that's-
nope, no.
That's fine.
Somebody
Yeah,
got there.
Noctis is messaging everyone, and he's like, "Someone attacked Noelle, Yuki, and Nadia. Stay on guard."
Noelle kind of like looks over at the dial clock thing, and it's going in a circle.
Is the dagger still on it?
It is not.
Yep, Noctis goes, "Yep, that's what I was worried about. I hate being right."
Unfortunately, that means the only way out of here is through what that door originally goes through.
Please tell me it's Calphalia.
It's Calvalia.
Perfect.
Is everyone else okay?
Everyone that we found, yeah. Noctis doesn't know they found Mari, right? Okay.
No.
He's gonna say the only one that I haven't heard about is Mari. But we were checking the other rooms still.
Okay. She kind of looks over at Yuki and gives like a very, very sad expression and slowly walks over to him. She rolled in at 20, so she's good. And you see her just kind of close his eyes because his eyes were still open. How's Nadia?
Alive.
Good. Good. Have you roll a perception? And Chang, roll an intelligence as you are scooting out.
Okay. It's 14.
What was I rolling again? Perception?
Perception.
24.
Okay. And what'd you roll, Ash? As you
What
were...
was I rolling?
You're rolling your
Four.
intelligence because you were getting the F out of there.
Yeah, it was 14.
14. So you are slowly kind of drifting a little bit, and Bim's like, don't you fucking dare. As you were slowly like, I'm drifting a little bit. I'm losing my grip. Sam, Noctis can
Yes.
hear movement in the meeting room.
Okay. By the way, Noctis is actually going because he can't cast magic. Oh, I mean, he could, but like, it's. Wait, is it day 2 or am I free now?
Wish. Conversation. This is day 2.
Should be day 2.
Yeah, this is day 2. So
this is
yeah,
day 2.
he doesn't want to take any chances right now.
Mm-hmm. That
He's
makes
gonna
sense.
put on those glasses that let him see illusions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
Okay. Roll perception again for me.
Again? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, like Noctis, when he hears movement in the meeting room, he's
Mhm.
going to he's gonna look over at Noelle and he's gonna like gesture with his chin toward the meeting room.
Just gonna nod back.
23. Yeah, 23.
Illusion also goes with invisibility because that is technically you see 5 other creatures in here in the same room as you.
Great.
One
What
of them
do they look like?
One of them is behind Noelle. They look humanoid in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
One looks very tall and slender. Has short horns, kind of pointy ears. You see the one that is behind Noelle. You see with longer elvish kind of ears. Very, very dark eyes. This one is wearing a mask that does not cover the eyes behind Noelle. The other 4 that are in the room with you, because the 5th one's behind Noelle, they're all wearing masks. And these masks have a very wide smile and happy faces. And it's just a pure white mask.
Is there
Their
anything like
clothing,
not? Oh, keep going.
their clothing is all black, kind of strappy. Has like different belts and all the utensils. You see tons of different daggers and things. But you do see something here. And it's very familiar insignia, which you guys used to have seen your father have.
Mm-hmm.
So, we should double check. Because if they're still here, then we can probably take them.
1 second. I'm trying to. I thought I had something. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be really stupid. The person that's standing behind Noelle, are they just like standing still, or do they look like they're gonna do something?
They're standing perfectly still, and you see them kind of, but their mask is towards her. Like, just
Okay. I wanted to do something, right? What was the penalty for casting spells with wish?
disadvantage.
No, I thought it was like I got damaged or something. The disadvantage was
Let me double check here.
narcotic.
It's been a while.
It was narcotic damage. No, I
Yeah.
spelled it wrong, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you meant. I did. He just, yeah, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
I realized after I said it, I was like, wait, that's not how you spell it.
So funny.
You have to do a percentile dice every time that you roll because there's a 33% chance that you are unable to cast. Oh no, that's a different thing. That's for
Yeah.
wish, which you failed that, so you can't cast it again. You take
Oh, wait.
1d10 necrotic damage per level of that spell.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to say. I just
Yeah. I just didn't know what the thing was.
So after you finish a long rest, which technically you did, so it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not
Um,
gonna do anything to you.
Okay.
It's just your strength is what lowers for the 2 days.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So what Noctis is gonna do? Okay, and the clock thing on the wall, it like
You can hear
it basically.
ticking, but there's no point.
Oh, because the hand was the dagger, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's just ticking.
It's just ticking.
Yeah. So Noctis is gonna be like, yeah, I think we could probably check out the meeting room. And he's like, but let me see if we can try something. Where is the dial?
The dial is close to the main door, which would be the exit to Kalfala at this point. It's to the right of it.
Okay, and that's where like Noelle is standing?
Noelle is standing in the entrance to her shop. So if you look at the little diorama thing, the
Mhm.
door is behind the couch with the scroll on it. You can see kind of like where it's right above where it says living area. You can see that there's like a little clock to the left of the door.
Okay.
That's where it is.
Okay. And then Noelle is over by where the workshop is.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
This is
and Yuki and Nadia are floating where the seating is.
yeah. And am I within 30 feet of, if I'm like standing kind of like kind of in front of Noelle,
Mm-hmm.
would I be in 30 feet of the clock and like Noelle?
Yes.
I know I'm within 30 feet of Noelle, but the clock as well.
Yeah, it's not
and-
not very big in here.
Okay, and
It just
there are
looks that way. There's
five creatures in the room?
5 creatures, people.
Okay.
5 beings.
And the other beings are
So there's one behind Noelle. You have one
Sorry.
that
sorry, I'm like
you're
taking
fine.
a long time for this.
No, you're fine. You have one behind Noelle. You have one that is by the door of the meeting room.
Okay.
You have one that is over by the plant in the lower left corner. You have one that's nice, kind of close to where the fireplace is, and one that is close to the exit.
Okay. Oh, great. Noctis in his head,
Mhm.
using the earpiece, he'll
Mhm.
immediately go, like, in the earpiece, he just goes, help, 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 help.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
So he's just like yelling help. And then he goes, I'm gonna see if I could fix the clock, he says to Noelle. And he's gonna cast Stellaris.
Okay.
He's going to... The goal isn't actually the clock.
Mhm.
He's trying to catch the guy behind Noelle and anyone else within the 30-foot range that he can.
Okay. So since we're doing this, I'm gonna have us pause and go on a 15.
Yep.
That way I
Yep.
can get on to roll
Yep.
20 and put the map
Yep.
up.
Fuck.
So we're gonna go on break and then we'll be right back.
Okay, so
right. So you guys get that notification basically in your head of help, 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 help from Noctis, as you guys had also gotten this from notification earlier from Noctis saying there's someone here. So Chang, you hear that? However, you guys are all together now. So that means Phoenix and Key and Venri are the only ones that hear the help, 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 help. Because Chang and Bim are the closest right now. So I'm gonna go to Nyx and Key and Venri first. Venri's gonna immediately kind of look up at everyone and like, all right, guess we gotta go now. And he is taking out a few of his daggers.
Yeah, she's gonna hand him her moon bow too. Since she has 2 bows, she's gonna be like, just take this. Just...
Okay, you're giving him the moon bow.
Yeah.
Let me put that on his person. Yep, okay, there it is. So he has that. So he's like, oh, shh. All right. Which would be good for you guys. Nyx, are you going to be doing anything, or are you just going to turn around and book it?
It kind of catches her off guard, but then she, like, when she sees them, like, preparing, she's gonna, like, start looking to, like, just go.
Yeah, like, let me see if the others register what you guys are doing, because they didn't hear anything. So Kath and Aluna Lore do. Ari and Elenwe do not register.
Nyx on her way would probably be like, Elenwe, we gotta go. Like, out loud. So, like,
she's gonna go like, okay. She's gonna, you see her like unsheath her sword and everything and whip out her big shield as she's like, what's going on?
Something's, I don't know, Noctis said help and we gotta go.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you two choose. Venri is obviously coming. Are you choosing Elenwe to be another one that's gonna go with you? Because you guys have kids there and an unconscious Mari, so someone needs to stay behind.
You mean between Elenwe or Venri?
So
Or
Venri's
Elliot.
going with you. You've kind of
Yeah.
you already told Elenwe to go, so you
Right.
guys get to choose Aluna Lore to come or go, Kath to come and go, or Ari to come and go. Uh-oh. Please hold. I don't know what happened. Oh, internet. Your connection to the server has been interrupted. Oh no. There, I'm back.
I can hear you, but
Oh, okay.
it's still, your face is still like...
Yeah. It's good for me, but I can hear you guys perfectly fine now.
Okay, you're moving again.
Yep. Okay, so which out of the 3 do you guys want? Tasha, you too.
Yeah. What do you think, Tasha? Who should we bring?
You froze, so
Yeah.
I heard Lunalore.
Elunalore, Kath, or Ari to come with you guys, because you guys have already have Venri and you guys have Elenwe.
I don't know.
I don't know who the
So
best choice
Kath
to be.
does a lot of buffers. Ari can do. Kath can also somewhat heal. Ari can
Ari should
somewhat
be able to
heal.
too.
Somewhat heal because she's only level 1 druid, and she can do. She's
but
also
he
range.
can also heal, and so can
Mhm.
Chang technically too.
Yeah.
So like we got.
And then Elunalore is all magic. She is a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry.
Well, what?
I'm a what? Yes. Kath does a lot of buffers, so he can do haste and stuff like that too.
Yeah, he's healed Key a couple times, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
He's cast his healing on her before. But like if we're going off the healing thing, that's why I'm saying technically heal people, and I think so can Chang too.
Mm-hmm.
I think Chang is able to heal people too with something. So, and you know,
I'm just thinking literally Ari and Kath just died. And we're taking care, like, just got them back, so I didn't really want to, but I was going to default to whatever you think, because she's got her person, so she's not really, not to sound rude, but she doesn't really care as much about who else comes.
I don't.
You guys
I don't
can leave
really
them.
know
You can
either.
leave all
It
three of
really-
them behind if you want to. If you guys just want to stay with your two.
Well, can the others also give input too? Like, since this is an out-character conversation, like.
I'll allow it. Because this is you guys preparing to go into this next battle.
To a battle, yeah.
Yeah. So, Sam, Ash, who would you guys rather have? Elunalore, Kath, or Ari?
Honestly, I was thinking of at least keeping Lori behind, only because she does know magic.
Mm-hmm.
In case there are more of these guys just around the shop, she may be able to help with that.
Okay.
And also because I don't know what would happen if they got a hold of her.
Okay.
Um,
So Lori is behind.
At least that's my opinion. I don't know what anyone else wants to.
No, that makes sense. Protect the kids.
Mm-hmm. Because you guys got a room full of kids and an unconscious Mari. You got the Archfey with the baby,
Yeah,
who is
and
now
like
in that
Ari's,
same room.
and Ari's a
they've-
golden child,
Mm-hmm.
so we want to make sure she's protected. And since Lori,
She can't be because she
She's-
died, so she can't be.
She can't be anymore.
She's died before. Her connection to becoming a golden child has been cut because she's died.
Mari?
Oh, Mari.
No,
I thought you
Mari.
meant
Oh,
Ari.
Mari. I thought you meant Ari. I was like, no.
Mari.
Yeah, no.
We're deciding between Ari, Kath, and.
No. I said, because Elunalore can then watch over Mari, who's unconscious, and can't,
Oh, I see. Okay,
fight
okay,
with-
okay.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
because she needs someone protecting her.
Gotcha. Oh, okay, I see.
And she's the
was
only.
Go ahead,
Huh?
sorry.
No, go ahead.
I just had a thought, like, what if we bring Ari, because I don't think that it would be a bad idea to have leverage.
Thinking like a
Leverage?
true evil person.
That's
To bring-
out of character.
To bring Ari?
To bring Ari.
To bring
What do you
Ari.
mean leverage?
You never know. I don't
About to
know.
be taking a dagger, man.
Do you guys want me to tell you what skills Ari has versus Kath? If that helps.
That
with
might
decision.
that might be helpful because then we could figure out where we lack
Okay.
and then implement.
So Ari for weaponry relies on crossbows, daggers. She has a light hammer. She has an ice knife. But she also is heavy with spells. So she has a lot of ice magic. She has a beast bond. She has thunder wave. Summon beast, so she can summon basically a familiar that will fight for her. Healing spirit, because so she can also heal, because she is also a ranger as well, because that's what she started out with. She has cure wounds. She has wind wall, so she can summon wind as a protective barrier. So she's like half magic, half. She's basically attack. She's attack, and heal. Kath is attack buffer, and he has a little bit of healing, but he buffs a lot. So he has double-bladed scimitar. He has a maul. He has a crossbow. He has green flame blade, which will is a thing. He has sword burst. He has divine favor. He has cloud of daggers. He has cure wounds. He can himself go invisible, or have touch someone to make them invisible. He has counter spell. He has dispel magic. He has non-detection. He has slow. He has haste, and he also has banishing smite. But he is not normally a range attack person. He is normally up front and center if he can help it. Ari is more of a ranged attack person.
I feel like I don't technically have much of a preference, but I feel like because we fought a little bit more with Kath, because we have more like ranged people than we do up close people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your up close people
Our
at
group-
this point are Elenwe, Bim, and Kath.
And Asa.
And Asa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I feel like having kind of a split of like 4-ish might be good, because technically the 4 of us are all essentially like range, depending on what's used, of course.
Mm-hmm.
So splitting it evenly might be a good.
I just realized it didn't ever put Asa on the map.
He just vanished. It's fine.
I mean, he has been sleeping half of the time, so.
True, I know.
finally
But yeah,
awake.
if we have that split, then it might be good. And then Venry would be kind of a little bit of both, I guess, because if he has the dagger and then Key just gave him the bow,
Mm-hmm.
he's a little bit of both.
Venry has a gun as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so then are we going with Kath?
I think.
Kath? Okay.
I think he'd be
Yeah.
a good option.
Okay.
Just because he has a good he has a good range of like different things he can do.
But then I feel like then Ari, they would like, it would be clarified to Ari to not stay alone, to be with
Yes.
Everyone.
others.
this point-
yeah.
At this point, without even a word, because you guys have trained together, Key, she would know someone needs to stay behind with the kids.
Okay. Okay.
So if Kath not staying, she's staying, kind of thing. Luna Lore, she will probably go with you guys unless you say stay here in case. Yes.
Could I also like say like as Noctis is getting ready to cast a spell,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to say in his mind again to everyone, hoping that like people may relay this because he doesn't know what everyone. He knows. I think Chang can cast see invisibility. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, he's gonna kind of like cast this out through the earpiece. He's saying this in his head, but he would basically say like, if anyone has a way to see people or to see things that are invisible, use it.
Sam,
Hmm?
Key still has those glasses, right? Because you had 2 pairs. You gave Key one of the sets, and you had her keep it. Because remember, you told me to use it in Obscura, and I forgot. And she just never gave them back to Noctis.
Oh, we're taking that shit back. He spent money on them.
You told me that he just let her keep them.
I don't remember which glasses he gave her.
The illusionary ones, because she had to use it to see the mansion.
Was the
And Cat.
I thought he took them back.
For narrative reasons, because Noctis used those glasses,
Yeah.
I'll say that you guys would have swapped that back at one point. Just narratively.
Yeah, because I thought I had them back already, so that's what I used to see these, because Noctis didn't want to... He was worried about his magic. That's my bad.
But because it's already been said, we'll just go with the flow. Okay. So that means... Well, Asa doesn't have an earpiece, so he's like, everyone's getting ready for something. What's happening?
Yeah.
So that means... Probably Venry would be like, we have to go.
Asa probably heard Nyx though when she said out loud that
Yeah.
Noctis said help, so we gotta go.
Yep. And so that means Ari's gonna go, okay. Lunalaur's gonna be in here with the kids. So you guys, this whole crew is gonna be jetting down that hallway. Chang, you would have heard this. You are already somewhat struggling.
Yeah.
I will allow you this moment as they are running down the hallway. To turn around. You will have to
Okay.
make an intelligence to do so.
So, like, can he just wait for somebody else to get on the vine before, like, moving? So he doesn't float away?
Are you gonna tell Bim? Because Bim's right there.
He's gonna be like...
Because you have to remember, you're also 80 feet away from him.
Ah.
That's a huge
gonna-
distance, so you would be yelling.
So instead of yelling, he's gonna take one hand and like do that motion where the come here motion, like you know when you like fold your fingers in, like come here.
Bim's gonna look
But-
nervous
but, like-
because he's the one that's holding this taunt.
Yeah. Cheng's gonna look around and see if there's anything he can tie it to.
I mean, like, Bim would have to be the one to tie it to something.
That's what I'm
you have
saying.
that
He's trying
thing.
to. He wants to communicate that without yelling.
Let's see how smart Bim is. That's a -1, so that is 13.
Okay. So then he's just gonna message somebody.
Okay.
He's gonna tell them help Bim tether the vine, so that we can all go across. So anybody that's with the
Okay.
earpiece, that's what he's messaging.
Okay. All right. So if that is going on, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So that's where we're gonna pause. And I'm gonna give you guys access to people to control. So you guys will have a week to look at things that you can control of your respective people. I will still keep control of Venri. So Tasha, you will be in control of Kath. Sam, you're gonna be in control of Asa. Ash, you're gonna be in control of Bim. Cassie, you're gonna be in control of Elenwe. So I will give you guys access to their stuff so you guys can claim them. I just have to adjust a few things on a few people before we do that. But when we come back next week, we will be in mixed battle with these people that have showed up. I will be in control of Venri and Noelle, as well as all of the enemies. If Nadia wakes up and becomes conscious, then I will be in control of her. That's where we're gonna be when we come back next week. So be prepared, my dears. This could be the end of your guys' home away from home. We shall see.